Let's go ahead and get started with some killer stream. This is the first time I've been doing Day of the Daylight. Oh, hold on. It is Moira time. There he is. Also, hello, Abs. Yeah, I'm gonna start with Pyramid Head. I figured I'd get into the groove with things. How are you feeling today? Aw, I'm glad you like it. I worked hard on all the assets for this stream. I figured I was going to reuse them if I ever do more Dead by Daylight on stream, so I might as well put a little bit of heart into them. Also, I just really wanted to draw myself as Pyramid Head. I'm not even gonna, just not even gonna lie about that. Existing, that's, well, as long as your existing is enabling you to breathe, I hope it is good. I am fine. I'm just getting ready for the day. And to be... So you guys have not gotten to see me beat Killer yet, and I am just going to go out and admit, I am not the best at this game. I am still relatively newbie. I know it says I've got bronze, level 4, but don't let that fool you. I'm still pretty much an ash. So you should be a fun day. Yeah, I'm glad you can breathe. That's what matters. Oh, and I do at some point have to tunnel a bald Dwight for Cypress. He has asked me to tunnel a bald Dwight if we see one. So if one shows up, we will tunnel the fuck out of it. My charms are still on here, right? Good. Eventually I need to buy his other outfit. I like his fiery outfit. Because fur. We need a bald Dwight, yes. So I was able to get to level 5 on all but 5 killers. So almost every killer I can get to, at least every killer I can get 2 perks on. Of course I've got him up to level 20 because I was maining him. I do have demo! Hold on. Yeah, of course I got demo. Yeah, he was like the 2nd ranked? Yes. It was, first was Nemesis and then Demogorgon. Oh, I hope it's not going to be like this all day. Give me more matches. So yeah, I assume I will be getting to play Demogorgon at some point. I was watching a friend play him the other day, and I do actually kind of like his movesets. It's very interesting. Come on. So, yo, take your time. I'll be on for a little while. I'm trying to go for at least like 5 or 6 hours if I can. If I can get any fucking matches, I thought if I went a little bit more in the afternoon, I'd get a few more. Most of the day is going to be. It's Saturday too! Y'all nerds should be on the fucking computers. And hopefully if I do enough, I can level up whichever killers. If I need to level up more killers, I can. I know, it takes forever. Like, it feels like it doesn't take that long whenever you play Survivor, but for Killer, it's just like, forever taking. Come on. Come on. Do I have any cakes? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have any cakes. I have Moris, but I can Mori already with Pyramid Head, so. I would like to let him stab. I like him stabbing things. It's very nice. It makes me the happy. I need at least one more. Oh, so after we got done Swiffing yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm gonna play one game of Killer just to satiate myself. And I went to play one game, and I finally, it took forever to get into the match, of course, but when I got into the match, I killed two, like, relatively quickly, and then I spent an hour. I spent an hour trying to kill the other two. Because I got into the Gideon packing plant for the first time, which I love that map. It's a very small map, and I just like how it works. It's very easy for my brain to map it. And so at the end there was only 3 gens left, and 2 of them were up top. Oh, yeah, got a match. 2 of them were up top, and 1 was down bottom below this like hole. So I was actually able to patrol them over and over. Okay, I got a Bill. I got another Bill. Yunjin Lee and Dwight, but it's not the bald Dwight. But, oh, he just, oh, okay, fine. She loves Camtui? I don't think I've ever been to the saloon. Oh, okay, we got another one. And it's a Jake Park. Talkative Mime. Oh, that's a cute name. But, so I basically just kept circling between these 3 gens, damaging them, and then they kept trying to distract me, and I would just peel off with the one that was distracting me, and we'd go back to destroying the gens. It was actually fun, and I maxed out as many points as I could that would let me. I wish we had done some more stuff. It just got kind of boring after a while. They finally distracted me enough to get out, but still. Oh, maybe sometime we'll get to play it. I want to play RPD again, because I actually really enjoyed playing the RPD map, but I actually, like, get the RPD map. Let's see, Chalk Pound. Ooh, sacrificial cake! I played it once. It was my first map I got a 2K on. And the reason I did halfway decently on it was because I had been playing RE2 like the day beforehand. And the map is like almost exactly the same. So everybody's like, the map confuses me. It's like, well, if you've played the game, it's not that confusing at all. Now we just gotta play the loading game. I love it when it looks like it's hanging. Again, as I said before, I am not the greatest at this game. I will do my best. Hopefully I got this. So the new matchmaking system has been relatively okay for me. Oh yeah, cold wind! So I'm hoping it still is. Okay, so I normally should not sound this excited as a killer to be on this farm, but there was one day I played a whole bunch. Like, oop, I saw you. I seen ya. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's the Dwight! Come back! Come back, my friend. Oh, it's okay. I want to destroy gens anyway. I like being gatekeeper. Oh, I just missed him. Hey, buddy. Ah. He is gonna be voided. Did you wiggle? Yeah. Don't do subscriber, just do follower. Yeah, I don't have really enough subscribers to justify that. Are you gonna body block? No? Are you not the one that put the sacrificial cake down? Okay. I thought we were gonna play a little bit, but... Aww. Who's gonna take the protection hit? I don't want to go after you. Where's... You know what? I'm just gonna fuck with gens. Damn it. Okay. Hello, Yunjin Lee. How are you doing? Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Looking for Jin. Sometimes they go to the one that's like right next to it. Right here you... Oh, there you are. I don't mean to tunnel you, buddy. You just kind of got in the way. Alright, wiggle for me. Wiggle. Yeah. Thank you. I see ya, Bill. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. 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 That was a really good hiding spot. You gonna drop down here? Yeah? Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, go save your friend. Go get your points. Oh. There was no reason for him to die on hook. Yep, which way should go? I hear you. Eh, I want to get some points for destroying gens. Actually, I think that's my rift thing. So... I need to go after gens anyway. But where are the gens you all are working on? Here we go. No, they're not gen rushing. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Hey, friend. Alright, let's go find another gen. Seriously. There we go. You just... Wait, did you vault over there? It's kind of silly. You're only working on the one? Alright, I'm gonna let him come back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where'd you go? There you is. It's Bill! Bill, 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 Bill. Oh, and Yunjin Lee. Hey, girl. How you doing, sweetie? I love your jacket. It is so good. It's so fuzzy. I want to pet it. Come here. Let me pet your jacket. Oh. Didn't even try to go back to it. That's kind of silly. You're just hiding around it? Okay. Anyway. I love it when they just run into my knife. They ran into my knife 10 times. That'd still be... There's gotta be another gen they're working on. They really just keep him with the one? It's always silly when they do that. Ooh. Oh, there you are, buddy. I found you. You were... Oh, where are you at? Oh, there you are. You crawled really fast. Good for you. Alright. Oh, and there's a hook right here. Probably next to your buddies. Hi! What's going on? I never watched this game before? It is Dead by Daylight. It's actually really fun. What are you... I am right now playing as Pyramid Head from the game Silent Hill to murder... Oh, they finally started working on another gen. Go! Now I've got my terror radius down. Okay, good, they got wrong. It is Moida. It's a very happy, fun murder game. Alright guys, which way did you go? Did you actually try to work on this gen again? I want to see you all working on this one. Oh, that was on me. Okay. That worked in my favor. Yeah, I love him. This is my main, is Pyramid Head. He is. Silent Hill is my favorite game. I've actually played 1, 2, and 3 on the channel before. Of course, I've played more than that. But, I love Silent Hill so much. Anyway, time to destroy this generator again. Yeah. The mechanics of this game are pretty fun. Oh, hey, Bill. Did you take that nice protection hit for me? You did great. You did absolutely great, Bill. You are doing wonderfully. Thank you for running into my knife again. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Oh, the Trail of Torment. It's like one of my favorite perks of his. Well, hey, Jake Park. Come back here. Let's be friends. Oh. Did you round? Did you round to him? Because if you did, I'm just gonna... Just look back. Okay, there we go. I am running no ed. Because I actually really eventually want to start running more anti-gen rushing perks. Ah, there she is. Why did you not throw that pallet down? There we go! Do-do-do-do! Ah, good. There's a hook right over here. I think this is the one that Bill was just on. There you go, sweetie. Hey, wait, let's go check all the gens that they're probably running. Nope, not that one. Let's go back to this one. I know, right? Physics be damned! Oh, they haven't gone back to that one. They got her off. Okay. Guys. Guys. Can you come back here for a second? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. There's a conversation to be had over here. Oh, I don't want to tunnel her. Is it you? I don't want you and Jin Lee. I would like to get a cage kill. Alright. Jake Park! Hey, come back here, buddy! Why are you crouching? I don't even know why you thought that was gonna work. Alright. Anyway, back to the... Let's go back to the gens. Or I should have left stuff in front of the gens. Ugh. Okay. Is that you, Yinjinli? You know what? Why have I not destroyed this yet? I am so sorry that this is happening to you. I really did not mean to tunnel you. But you did leave yourself open for it. Anyway, okay. I almost guarantee you they are not swiffing. Alright, let's go find some gins to mess up! Yeah! Hey, I won't feel this too much of a wash. At least I got, like, 2K out of it. If I can get, you know, I try to be as relaxed about this as possible. As long as I can get at least one death, I'm pretty happy with life. Oh, hey, Jake Park! Hey, buddy! I apologize every now and again because I'm using the Xbox app. Go! Because I'm using the Xbox app every... Ooh, I see the hatch. Every now and again, my network quality will go down, so... Apologies for that. Oh, hey, buddy! Could you, run through my stuff, please? Ah, yeah. Gotcha. There's a nice box in there, too. I should have let you have that. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and I also know where the hatch is. So that is nice. Always get stuff. Okay, let's see. Where... Is the bill going to go back for him? Or not? Kinda silly if he does. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I hear him. Hey, Bill! Oh. Oh, that's not fair. Poor guy. I'm sorry. You're going back on the hook. Oh no, it was I did get the bill. Good. Excellent. Anyway. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. Back to the farm. Let's see, I bet the Jake Park also found the hatch. Too bad if he did! Alright. I may, depending on where the Jake Park is, I may not get the 4K. He might get out. Let's see. Alright. Let's go check the other one. As I said, he may get out. And that's good for him if he does. Just gonna keep going back and forth. Where are you, Jake Park? Where are you? There you are. Right. Oh no, I'm gonna let him go. Oh, I thought it was open. Oh, I thought it was open. I'm sorry. Because I can't... Yeah. Poor thing. I'm gonna let... No, I'm gonna let him wiggle off. He was so close. If he wiggles off, I'll let him go. I don't know why I thought it was open. I think I heard the signal. He might actually get to wiggle off before I get over to it. And good on him if he does. Yeah, good on you, Jake Park. I really... Here's the final judge. Oh, that's bullshit! I got to do a final judgment and you couldn't even see it. That was a fun game. Ooh. So it did halfway decent. Ah, I have more gens to damage! Yep, rip Jake. I'm just gonna keep playing Executioner for right now, but yeah! Actually, I'm going to look at the points real quick and see how many more killers I can get to 5, because I still want to get everybody to at least 5. And then I'll go back to playing Executioner. Excuse me. And then next weekend will probably be the last box of Hunt-A-Killer. Because it's time. It's time to finish it out. I'll try to play it this week too. I may only play one day, but at least like to get back into We Happy Few. Alright. I need to get to 20 so I can get my finger lickers button. How many days do I have left? 31 days? Okay, yeah, I should be able to get it. Too bad there's nothing good in the Shrine of Secrets right now. Oh, I had 4 more I need to get up there. Okay. Let's do Doctor next. Your fucking laugh. I wish I had the look-see skin. Make you more bearable to look at. Oh, I'm already getting a Mori on the map. Huh. Another Mori. I have... Okay. Alright. We were able to get to level 5 with the Doctor. Let's play another game as Executioner. I still really love... I know I'm not the greatest at playing with him. I need to remember to make more barbed wire, but... But soon, Demo. Yep. I actually look forward to playing Demogorgon a little bit. I completely forgot to put my sold out lanyards back in my shop before I put the 15% up. Oops. Oh well. He looks fun. I was watching how the portals worked the other day. Oh god, that looks cool. If you place them right. That's okay. The sale is on until Monday, so I can at least update it, because I had All Might, Endeavor, Sun Eater, and a couple others that were sold out that I had to restock, and I just got the order in, and I forgot. Yeah, thank you. That was a good first match. I love starting the day with 4Ks. That'll probably never happen again. I might let myself deep hip. The friends I was watching the other day are actually really high up there, the gold. Hello, Ornbite. How are you? And, some of the survivors they were getting, the red survivors, the iridescent survivors, were just complete dicks. Good. Good, good. God, they just really, it was no, especially because, so my friends that play on the PC, and they actually would talk to them, and I would get to watch it, it's just like, some people are just so fucking toxic. What notification? But I also was watching another friend who, you had it last time, I thought? Hold on. Or no, maybe not. I thought it was the last time, but I guess not. Where is your sub notification? I have notifications on. That's weird. Maybe it's just taking a second to catch up. Because it's not showing in my Streamlabs or anything right now. When it shows up, I will be sure to mention it. You just subbed? I thought you had before. Hoi, Ryanchi. Meh. Hopefully it will start soon. I'm waiting. I don't know if the notification's like delayed or what. It is a big knife. I love the big knife. It's my favorite thing. Like, they could technically give him a spear. It would be in character, but I don't think that would change the mechanic too much, so. Oh, I drew, Claire, Cheryl Mason, Claudette, and Leon. I'll post, the starting screen in the server later. They're like little nondescript. They're just there. Yeah. Those are the originally I was thinking of putting my some of my streamer friends in there, but I didn't know who all I would want because I didn't want to put this like some people and not others. And there was a couple people I wanted to put in there who don't play Dead by Daylight, and I was like, so I just went with that instead. By the way, how's the volume on the game? Is it okay? Okay, good. Alright. Who are we up against? We got an Ace Visconti, 2 Migs, and a Nia. Oh, I love the Noah's name! Noah EA. Look at that. Okay, what are you changing out of? Oh, did you just disconnect? Oh, that's sad. Come back! I'm ready to play! House Cartaya. That's the hope. If I had my way, they'd be dead. Actually, no, I want them dead by daylight instead of midnight. That way we can all get more. Why another bill? Or do you... Okay, they're just cycling through. I'd like to get some extra blood points. Oh, yeah, it's a Dwight! But it's not the bald Dwight. I have to keep an eye out for the bald Dwight, because if there's a bald Dwight, I have to tunnel him. Let's see, what did they bring? Sealed envelope, Sweet William, petrified oak. Alright. Let's see if I can capture the magic of that first game. I doubt it, but let's do this. Oh, okay, we gotta wait for it to load first. Of course, it's just gonna take fuck all forever to load. I'm gonna go with Dwight, because he's clearly never touched any gender or person. Unless it was like a pillow or something. So come here, Dwight. Let me punish you. Waiting. Still waiting. Load. Okay. Oh, I actually kind of like this map. Alright. Find me some gins. Find me some gins. Maybe find me a Dwight to murder. Whose map is this? I've always wondered. I get some of these maps. I know I need to read the actual histories, and I'll get whose map is whose. Oh, there we go. Hello. That was brave of you, Nia. Why am I keep missing? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna chase you just a little bit. Let's see. Who's over here? Who's sneaking? I see you sneaking. Oop, they're back that way. I don't know why you were so slow about it. You know what? I'm gonna leave them that pallet. They can have one. Anyway, I'm coming back over here. Hey, Nia! Aw, fuck. Are you serious? Come here. Come here, Nia. Oh, I hate the ones that do the dancing. Can I help you? There we go. Anyway, I'm gonna go find more generators. Because I don't want them to escape. Nope. Come on, you're working on a generator somewhere. You're clearly sweating. Well, hi guys. What's up? I would like this generator not to work anymore. And this one too. There we go. Aw, thanks, Ironbite. Did you wanna... Damn it! Do you wanna pick a perk or an add-on? She ran right into my knife. Yeah, I'd like this one not to work anymore. Because I... Okay. I will... in a moment. I'm not doing as good on this map. I will look at my perks and my add-ons, and I will change it up in the next game. Actually, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did look right over them. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yep. Nope, you're fine. I hit the button before you did the thing. I apologize. I'm trying to get better about my etiquette. Ah, Anyway. So I'm just gonna leave you there while I damage your... Thank you for not going too far. I appreciate that. Go! Oh, really? You waited till your friend was dying? Hang you! Okay. I know, Rianchi, I just sometimes forget to do it. That's all. This Nia, man. Where'd the other one go? Okay, she didn't actually stay in there. I thought she did. Anyway. Where is he? Where did you crawl to, my guy? Finally got her. No. No, I'm done with this bitch. Damn it. There is a hook. I'm just gonna go back to this one. Oh, she's just so wiggly. Go! Where you at? Come on, guys. You can get the general win here. You're so close. There we go. Okay. I would love to pull his skin off, even though that's... There we go. No, bustle, please. You're actually getting them off? Okay, good. And you got the other door open! Good for you guys. You are so lucky. Go! I'm gonna leave you down there for a second. Ah. Oh well. Anyway, where'd I leave him? Ah, there you are. Found you. Here. Alright. Damn it. Come on. Fuck off. Alright, where's the other one? She's probably gonna get out, honestly. At least I got one. Actually, she's probably going for this door. You going for this door? Yeah, she did. Okay, good for her. Yeah, yep, all that stuff I actually know, Rianchi, I promise. Considering I was bitching about it yesterday. Yeah, that game kind of sucked. That's okay. Alright. Let me do the rift, and then I'm going to look at my add-ons and my perks and see if I want to change anything. Could at least put on an add-on. That might be... I've got add-ons to put on. I'll waste a good one. I'll just get into blood webs later. Blood web later. I can say words. Yeah! Go. Okay. And do. What's next on the blood web? Knock down 15 survivors. I can do that. Ugh. That one might take me a while when I get to it. Okay. Actually, first thing I'm actually going to do is... I think I can finish out... Let's do Hillbilly next. Get his blood web up. Ah, so close. I won't be able to finish his blood web. Very close to it, though. Very close to it. Okay, go back to Executioner. Load out. Let us pick. Several increases the total amount of time, right? Yeah. Oh, can be performed. Recharge rate. There we go. Gotta put in a mannequin foot. Actually, while I'm here... Recharge rate... Yeah. Oh, I want to get Trail of Torment up to a teachable perk. I really want that one. More, because I really like it. It's insidious when you do it right. Yes, more Moida. It's an all-day Moida-thon! Oh, you know something I need to do? I need to fix some servers. I need to make a Among Us as a pingable thing, because it's not, and I don't know why, and I want to play Among Us again. Or Duck Duck Goose. I'm going to say... I'm going to make a ping that does both Duck or Goose Goose Duck in Among Us. It's been so long since we played Among Us. Feels like 5 ever. So much missing Moida. So much missing Moida. We need to do hide and seek. Hide and seek is one of my favorite ones to do in Among Us. Not going to lie. And now we play the waiting game. I really hope a little bit later it's going to get a little less wait in between. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get more charms. I want my finger lickers. Just a waiting. Come on. You can go a little bit faster. I want to get more cakes. I want to throw in more cakes for people. Lots more sacrificial cakes. Actually, what are my offerings? I know I don't have any cakes. Survivor pudding wouldn't be bad. I don't think I have a lot of... let's do hunting. It'd be nice to get some extra blood points. Come on. Oh, this is agony waiting for so long. So how's everyone's day going? Oh, bitrate, come back. Had a sudden drop in bitrate. No, it looks like it's coming. It's coming and going. It might be because it's midday and other people are on the service around here. So if the quality drops a little bit, I apologize. Trust me, if I could get a better provider, I would, but that's just not an option I have. Considering my apartment complex doesn't allow me to have anybody but the one. I'm only allowed Comcast. Free market! Yeah! Okay. Yay! We got a match! Yay! Let's see. I really like that Fingman. I like that outfit. There's a Claudette, so I need to be worried about her having decisive strike. Good, good, good. Frog Fingers. I love looking at people's names. Tate Smash Kimal? I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Hell's K. Come on, Laurie Strode. Ready the fuck up. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. You coming? Well, you're coming no matter what. I'm really happy that so far a lot of them are not bringing flashlights. I would like that to continue. I hate flashlights. Anybody besides me bringing offering? Oh, okay. That's a nice little glitch. Yep. One of these days I'll remember to play Obsession right. I'm really glad no one picked, like, Shape was, like, the lower tier in the list, because I really don't want to, I don't like his obsession quirks. Or, not quirks, perks. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I will just... Look, my brain might still be on BNHA every now and again. Oh my god, give me Stain. Give me fucking Stain in this game. Or Shigaraki. Either one of those would be heinous. Even One for All would be. Yeah, just give me a whole game of fucking villains from BNHA. Dead by Daylight, but BNHA version. Give that to me. I want it. I would be so mean to everybody. Especially if the Mineta was a playable character. Hell yeah, I would kill the Mineta every... Ofa would be unbeatable. There's a Mineta, the Mineta must die. He is. He does look like a Ninja Turtle, doesn't he? He's got the mask and everything. We're on this map again. Oh, oh. Hey, guys. Would you... Oh, did it... Ugh. What weird... How did that not even... Oh. I'm sorry, darling. I did not notice you... Let me get you one of your friends. I did not see her signaling. It's okay. I'm gonna let you one of your friends get you. Are you gonna... You gonna come to me? Okay, I'm gonna let your friends get you. I'm gonna go put you on a hook, and I'm gonna let your friends get you. I am so sorry. I did not see you soon. Oh, yes. Yes, please. My spouse would love that so much. I'm gonna go ahead and let them get her. My spouse is mask envy, by the way, so... And they absolutely adore Kurgary. Saw you run this way. Hey guys, what's up? Kurgary is just a fun character. They finally get her off? What? Why did she sacrifice herself? Why did she die on Hook? Oh, I am upset about that. A guy a little to... That's so cute. I really like that. A guy a little to the left. Why did you not drop the pallet? What is going on? I don't know why she died. That actually makes me really sad. Hey guys, I'm just gonna keep destroying gens. Are you looping on... Oh, shit. Went too soon. I'm kind of confused what they were doing. Oh! Okay, Blendette. Ah! You know what? That was on me. Where are you going? And why? Anyway, we'll go check the gens. Bet they're probably fixing right now! Nope. Okay. Not even working on that one. Let's check this one over here. Yep, they're working on this one. But I work. Oh, I see you. I synced you. I'm gonna let her go. I need to start using... I'm so terrible at using my rights of judgment. Really? No one? No one. Just checking here. Because I know this is one they were working on a lot. No? Oh, they're probably going to start gen rushing. I just kind of want to check on my BNH. Yep. How did I miss that still? Got you. I should have just guessed they were gen rushing. They just kind of like that one, so I'm going to go for that. And then... let's check this one again. Yeah, I'm not going to do well in this one either. Except for the one death I got. I hate you, Blended. kill it. Oh, fuck. She walked right by me, didn't she? Okay. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna go mess with that gen. I need to fix where my computer is. I will check in 1 second for what the tip was. Me. I'm fully regressed. See if they came back to this one. I bet they did. Yep, they did. Hey, Laurie Strode. Her. Turned me around really bad. I'm having a bit of a lag issue. It's kind of screwing me up. That's okay. Oh, when you guys walk into my knife, it's like the best day of my life. Anyway, I'm gonna go mess with your gen. Come on. Don't do that. Yeah, they're probably gonna get out. It's fine. Though I'm still kind of upset about the one death. Ah, I'm getting stuck on. Oh, thank you for walking through that. I appreciate it. What? What? Why? Let's see. Oh, there was a... There's a hook right there. You might get the wiggle off. Nope, you didn't. There's probably a hook closer, but oh well. I actually... Okay, so I love caging, but at the same time I hate it. Because one, where it doesn't count as a hook. And two, people find it. It feels like it leads them to the others so quickly. Like, sometimes it feels like it just starts, it pops them up around. If it's not going to count as a hook, I'm going to be honest about it. If it's not going to count as a hook, it should not give them where it is. It shouldn't let them know where it is. Okay, they did get her off. Finally, gosh, that was weird that it took them that long. Oh, I know what you're doing. Anyway. Well, I mean, if you've seen the way they cage, it's still pretty kinky looking. Hey, guys. See, when you leave me with only 3, I'm just gonna start patrolling them. You're really not gonna divide and conquer on this? I don't have Hex Ruin on. Come on. Yet. just went back to this one. Yep, they did. I hate it when it does that. Okay, anyway. Come on, guys. I get what you're doing. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the other one. I'll be right back. See if they're dumb enough to go back to that one. Nope, okay. See if they finally started going over this one. I bet they... I hope they did. This one's further out for me. Thought I heard something. Okay. Anyway, back to over here. Nope. Okay. I don't know why they're concentrating on this one. Oh, what? Thank you. Really appreciate that. Sorry, give me just a second. Let me. Thank you, Rianchi. Gotta. There we go. Alright, they're probably going to get it because they keep... It's just like the Gideon backing plant. I will absolutely keep going between these two. They're not going back to the one in the shack. That's good. I see you on it. Damn it. Yes, please, lead me back to this one. Okay, that delay there was really annoying. Anyway. Ah, fuck. Hey, ladies. I've got something to say about this. Alright. Cage time for you. I assume the others are going to go to the other door. Oh, I should have left some rights there. That's okay. And did they find her? Oh, just... Why would you... There we go, they found her. Okay, let's see if this one opened the door. I bet they did. This is just not a good game. I hate when I start with a 4K because it gets me too much confidence. Okay. They probably did go back to this one. Damn it. Should have stayed over here. What? Okay. Are you healing each other up? What are you doing? going to keep checking the doors. I understand the distraction thing. Wish I was better at that. Come on, just walk into my knife once or twice more. Oh, that was bullshit that I missed that one. Alright, come here, ladies. Okay, they are going for that one. Why not go out? Why? Are you going for the other one? Just go already. Just fucking leave. Do us both a favor. What? What are you doing and why? Just go. Oh, okay. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you. You are very sweet. This is the only one I like. Remember the name of the Claudettes. Actually, both of them. Thank you, guys. Okay. Oh, I hear the... That was, yeah. So that was the Taj Mahal and the XXD. I'm gonna say the... Maybe the Fingmen, or not Fingmen. There was a Fingmen. Whichever one got me hook them first. I think they just needed to go. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. They just threw the game. Okay, so the two that died, I feel really bad for you, but I like to give props for. I don't even know if any of this does anything, but I'm still going to. That was really sweet of them, though. Or at least that Claudette giving me that kill. I like survivors who do that. Okay, now that I'm not in the match, I can actually look. Okay, so Let me read my chat. Okay. It is not letting me scroll. Hold on. Sorry, my Streamlabs is giving me a little difficulty in reading. That is not what I want you to do. Okay. Ugh, hold on, I gotta go to actual Streamlabs. Fuck you, Streamlabs. The program is not giving me a way I can read. It's not that it's not showing me. Anytime I scroll, it will not scroll correctly to let me read it. Like, it just goes by it. Next time you get a Leon, play as Nemesis so you can punch the twerp in the face. Okay. I will change to a Nemesis, but I will change to a Nemesis if there is a Leon about. But for now, let us go to the Demogorgon. This will be my first time. This is my first time playing anything. The only killer I have played so far has been Executioner. So give me a second while I read over this. Surge. Unless there's a Leon, then I have to switch to the Nemesis. But yes. I love the little chittering sounds he's making. Your eerie presence charges the air and interferes with technology, putting Survivor into the dying state with a basic attack. Causes all generators within instantly to explode and begin regressing. Generators affected by surge immediately lose 8% of their progress. Oh, that's nice. Monster. Your distressing presence drains and weakens your prey. While repairing generators, survivors are afflicted by the exhausted artifact. Any existing exhausted status effect timers are paused while the survivor is repairing a generator. After ending the repair action, the survivor is afflicted by the exhausted status effect for 3 seconds. Does that just make them go slower? Your ties to the otherworldly manifest when your prey attempts to get away. Every time a generator is completed, all windows and vaults locations within a 32-meter radius on the completed generator are blocked for all survivors for the next 20 seconds. Ooh. Okay. Boss. They can't use sprint perks. Okay. No, I like his loadout. Alright, so I am definitely going to use... I want to try that Surge one. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do Hex Ruin and just be anti-gen rushing. So I just need to make sure to down. And what do we have? The rotten soil when traversing the upside down. The portal you enter is destroyed. Gain an additional 200 bump. Oh, okay. No. Let's see what offerings I got. Alright. Let me... well, I want to just read something real quick. An unknown this. Press and hold the power button to fully charge and activate other this. All survivors within a close proximity to an activated portal will be indicated by Killer Instinct. Special attack Shred. Press the attack button while charging or holding of the abyss to dive forward and unleash a vicious slash. Portals. Press the active ability button to open a portal on the ground in front of you. While standing on a placed portal with a different portal highlighted, press the activate. Portals become activated when they are... Okay. Okay. Yes. Alright. Sorry, I just wanted to read over that stuff real quick. Oh, I should have gone and done blood webs on a couple others. That's fine. Look at his little chittering noise. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Just absolutely love it. Love those noises. Come on. Get us a game. Get us a game. Just a-waiting. Just a-waiting. Just gonna read this over again. Look at its face. That's a face anybody could love. But I'm grumpy about it too. Ah. It hungers. I hunger the moida. Give me my moida. How many folds, like, joints does it have in its arm? I think it has like an extra one. Feed the boy, for he hunger. Oh. Shit. Hang on. I'm waiting to see if we're back. Alright. Are we back? I think we are back. Sorry for the disconnect. Thank you, Comcast, for making my life hard. You know, we pay for extra internet, and we still have a problem with it. But at least it just flickered instead of me having to close out everything. I hate it when it does that. Feed him. Feed the boy. He is a growing boy. Okay, he's so tiny and scrawny. Just let him take a nibble. Maybe an arm? How about a leg? There's more fat on the leg. The sharks, they got their teeths. They got all 3 rows of teeths into the internets. Just chomping down on it. Hey, Phalar, how's it going? It has been a while. I have not been streaming lately, and that is why. How it do? Oh, okay, I will take the sip. Yeah. Oh, God. Give me a match already. This is getting absurd. If they are streaming when I end, sure. Who were you thinking of? Sorry, if you hear that sound, I'm playing with a wine bottle because I need a fidget while I'm waiting. Waiting forever for this match to start. It doesn't help that I stopped it when I saw the stream die, just in case. Oh, he's so grumbly because he hungers. Yeah, me too. Dimbe, they're a system of VTubers I follow. They're all really nice and down to earth. Okay. If they are streaming when I end, just please remind me, and I will be happy to do it. The only reason I need you to remind me is because I'm very forgetful. I have very bad memory, so please just remind me. It's not even that I get bad. Okay, so it's not actually exactly bad memory. I do have bad memory, but it's also that I get so in the zone of whatever I'm doing, like saying goodbye and all of that, that I just forget the thing I'm supposed to do. So just remind me. That's all. Just give me a reminder. I don't know why this made me think of it, but I do need to get back to Undertale too. At some point I will. When I feel up to doing the fucking Undying fight again. Genome has enough data to reasonably store the entirety of Doom. So are you telling me that you can play Doom on the human genome? It's like in the middle of the spiral you just see Doom guy going through. Come on, it should not take this long for a match. This is kind of ridiculous. How many hooks do I need? Or not hooks, knockdowns? It's good. The value of something is determined on if you can play Doom on it. I'll admit, that's like one of my favorite memes. Oh, there's a Leon! I can't switch to Nemesis. Okay, I will... How about this? I will play Demogorgon this time, because I'm already in. But I will switch to Nemesis after this and play until I get a Leon to fight. How's that? Doing the game, I mean the entire fucking franchise. Ooh! We got big amounts of space in us. We can just have a fucking marathon of it. Alright, I will probably not do well. Oh, I just realized I pipped. Okay, that's not good. These guys are probably going to. Okay. Alright. Let's see how well I can do with Demogorgon. This is the first killer I'm playing that isn't Executioner. I do want to play Doom at some point. Like, I do actually want to do a marathon. So one thing I'm thinking about starting to do is just doing a bunch of marathon things where I go through a complete series instead of like breaking up what I do. I just like run through a series and finish it. If I recall correctly, the human body has 2.5 zettabytes of data. Okay, I do not know where zetta comes in on the amount of data. I don't even remember what comes after terabyte. I will be completely honest. If in you kindly. No! Man, the fucking swamp! Oh, I hate things. Okay. This. Open portal. I can have 6 portals at a time, I assume. Anyway, I'm gonna put one in the fucking... I hear you. Where are you, human? Oh no, that was me. Where's the boat? Oh, hello. Hello, human. How do you do the charge attack? What did you do over here? You sabotaged one of my hooks! It's extended storage. humans. Oh, why would it not let me damage it? That's weird. Anyway, can I damage this now? Oh, it's already damaged. I have Hex Ruin on. Right! This is actually, like, the first time I'm playing with Hex Ruin, so... Hey, human! 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 Oh, that's how I do shred. Okay. Good to know. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on gens. 1 trillion? Wow. That is a lot. I am not gonna do well, and I'm very sorry ahead of time. There we go. Okay, anyway. Are they just, like, sabotaging as many hooks as possible? I need to sit down. Yeah. Can they make it to where I can't hook? I'm confused. I at least got one of them. Come here, buddy. Hey, my guy. How are you? What's up? What is the dealio? Too soon. Yeah, they're also gin rushing too. You leave me with no hooks and you're gin rushing. You gonna also body block when I try to do... Where's a fucking hook? I'm not gonna do well on this, and I'm very sorry. I'm also just like... Go! I hate this map so much. I heard you. Where is he? Oh, I hate this. I can't even hear him. There you are! I found you. You know what? I don't even care if I tunnel. Where is he? What were you doing, Leon? What did you think was gonna happen? Please, please, body block. I don't know what they were expecting to happen. Come on. There we go. I got the Leon! Let's see where the Jill is. Honestly, I don't really fucking care what happens to them because of how many fucking hooks they sabotage. I don't know why I did that. It's not gonna matter. Okay. I hear her. Fuck, they're getting healed. Okay. I know the Jill is healing. It would just be smart. I just can't see them is the problem. Okay. I'm sure the Jill will get him off. Thank you for falling right into me. Okay. Alright. Is the Jill going back for the Leon? Really? Okay. No. You gonna do it, Jill? Nah, I should go look for the hatch. Where is the hatch? I am curious. Oh, they're mowing outside. I thought I heard the hatch for a second there, but it was actually them doing mowing. Come on. I lost him. Damn. See if I can find... Oh, please stop chittering so loudly. I'm actually having trouble hearing over him. No, they're healing each other. They're being smart. Where are they? Yeah, I figured they were healing each other. Ugh, I'd love to have Deathbound right about now. One time Deathbound would be super useful. Alright, time to patrol gens. It's so weird about where I can open the portals. They're going to get this. I mean, at least I killed two. At least I killed the Leon. Please stop chittering so loudly. I know I keep, like, vaguely seeing them. I think they were together. Sorry, I think the one thing I need to get used to when it comes to the Demogorgon is, like, where I would want to place portals. You know? Alright, see if she went back. Not what I was trying to press. I'm trying to traverse the abyss, but okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back to the one that they were clearly working on. Why was it not giving me the prompt? They must be on a further one then. We haven't gone after any totems? You've got Jill. How are you not doing counterforce? What? What are they doing? Why not just... Okay, there we go. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, honey? Like, seriously, what are we doing? Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the other ones. Clearly they're distracting. When it's like that, it's like it's distracting. There we go. Yep. That's right. I don't know why I did that. I really like that ability. I just need to get better at using it. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the one over here next to Jill. Maybe I'll learn how to use fucking portals. Alright, we're done. You're just gonna keep looping. I get what you're doing. It's just getting kind of obnoxious. There they go. Okay. Now which one are you going to do? Why was she just standing there? Okay, we're done. I'm not gonna do this game with you anymore. I get it. Oh no, you're vaulting! I'm so surprised! Anyway. Yep, just working on the one up here. It's just getting obnoxious at this point. I hear her. How am I getting lost in here? Fuck, she's healing. How? How am I getting lost? How am I lost? There we go. God. Yeah, they do one. Yeah, they do one up there. That was dumb. Okay. Jeez, I am so sorry about how terribly I played on this map. Okay. There you go. Now, did your friend... You'd think with the blue she's wearing, I'd be able to see her a little bit better. Nope. Did she go to the far one? Or is she just waiting for the hatch? I bet she's waiting for the hatch. Which I have no idea where the hatch is, so... she will probably get it. Oh, yeah, okay. Damn it. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I hate getting lost down here. There we go. Okay, let's go see if your friend did the thing. Her second hook. Really wish I knew where the fucking hatch was. No, that's fully regressed. I don't think she's gonna... I hope she's not gonna come back for her. Just give her the hatch at this point. Hatch is not around here, though. Seriously? Okay. You guys are so certain about it. it. Okay, you are dead on hook. You should have allowed your friend to get the fucking catch. Uh-huh. Oh no, I still got it. Okay, let's see if I can't. Where is she? Fuck. Fuck! Okay. She's probably gonna find the hatch. Because I lost her wherever she is. I do not think I'll get the 4K. Where are you? Really? Yeah, she found the hatch. I love how she was flashing, and she's like, I got the hatch, aren't I great? I absolutely despise it when people do that. That was not the best, but... Alright, so you couldn't just run the whole damn Doom franchise, you could run the whole Doom on RTX and still have plenty left. Okay, it recently came out as Ginger Fluid. Oh! Ginger Fluid, okay, cool. Let me know if I will... My general rule of thumb with gender fluid is to just go by they, but if you have a specific pronoun you want for a day, just let me know. We are doing okay. How are you doing today? GoBot? I got a 3K. That's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to switch over to Nemesis, and I'm going to play Nemesis until I kill me a Leon. Sorry that took me a while to respond, by the way, Phaelair. I was concentrating. Alright. Let us switch to Nemesis. Actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm going to go turn the AC on. Okay, hand him back. Yeah! Because everybody wanted fucking Nemesis. I'm gonna do one thing before I switch to Nemesis real quick. Who was... Alright, the Silly Billy is now at 5. Let's do Wraith next. Right. Go to Nemesis. So we have, wait, we just have to get Trapper to level 5, and then we'll have everybody at level 5, and then we'll feel okay leveling after that. Cool! So Nemesis. Let me read over his rollout real quick. I should have actually read over those. Like a fool. Alright. T-virus, a virus that causes extreme mutations and can be transferred to others. Heightens aggression and strength from the Nemesis. Okay, special attack. Tentacle Strike. Press and hold the power button to charge an attack. Once charged, tap the attack button. Hitting a survivor with Tentacle Strike afflicts them with the contaminated status effect and increases your mutation rate. If a survivor is already contaminated, strike damages their health and increases mutation rate. Vaccine found in supply cases cures contamination. Their availability is limited. After using a vaccine, the survivor's location is revealed by Killer Instinct. Cool. Mutation rate. Your power expands as a mutation rate grows. Mutation rate 2, Tentacle Strike can damage pallets and breakable walls. At mutation rate 3, Tentacle Strike's range and movement spread increase when it's fully charged. The T-virus icon displays the current mutation rate. Special enemy zombies. The zombie hits a survivor, they inflict them with a contaminated effect. If already contaminated, their health will be damaged. Zombies can be destroyed by a Tentacle Strike to increase your mutation rate, and survivors can destroy them with pallets. Destroyed zombies eventually respawn. Okay, now let me read the let's see. After kicking a generator, its aura is highlighted in yellow. Whenever a survivor enters the dying state, the affected generator explodes, losing 6% worth of progress and starts to regress. Any survivor repairing a generator when it explodes will scream and suffer from the incapacitated. That's not too bad. Whenever a healthy survivor becomes injured by any means, all injured survivors suffer from the oblivious status effect for 20 seconds. At the start of the trial, the auras of all survivors are revealed to you for... Oh, I'd rather that be an add-on than a perk. Okay. Kind of like Eruption. Let me look at what... Free point pinatas. Okay, I'm gonna go with Eruption and Sloppy Butcher. Let me look at my add-ons. Again, this is my first time playing Nemesis, so we'll see how that goes. $300? Jeez. Alright. Let's see how this does. All the fucking music behind him. Sure, go ahead. Take forever to get a match anyway, because that's the way it's been. Forever to matchmake. The matchmaking, which is So you want level your strike fairly quick if you can. Pretty sure it's faster to break stuff with a whip than normal. Yeah. So you reread how to level mutation. Okay, so hitting them with the tentacle strike. Do I just punch when I don't do tentacles? Okay, so hit them with a tentacle strike to increase the mutation rate. And then also if I can destroy a zombie. So what you're saying is it's good to sacrifice a couple of zombies to get the mutation rate up? Just see you go slap. Well, I mean, they know you're a nemesis. They should actually. I don't think I've gone against a nemesis yet. As a survivor, I don't think I've gone against one. Ah, took off my charms. Hold on. Hitting player 2 gets you more, but zombos will do it a pinch. Okay. Also, zombos are an awesome informational tool. Yes, I've heard about that. I will happily use that as an informational tool. Now, the one perk made them show yellow when they get hit, but does it show as something else? Or do they just, like, go away when they get hit normally? Or does it have the little explosion, like when they vault? Excuse me. You see their auras, and if they have arms out when they see someone, and they'll chase that direction. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That is a good information perk. Oh, yeah, we got one! Hear a loud ding sound. What are we doing? What are we doing? Watching cinema sounds or something? Alright, who do we got? We got a Nancy, we got a Jeff, we got a Steve, and we got a David King! He's David King. Tasteful Flame, Norman Bland, Proximal Sky, Chronotos. Cryonotos. What are you guys doing? What's going on? Are you fucking serious? Zombo attack point. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Peter Griff. That's chill. And Visceral Snow? Vice Geralt Snow? Come on, guys, let's go. I'm sad enough that I don't get to kill Leon. Come on, Claudette, let's go. Thank you for wearing something that will make you not blend in as much. It's so appreciated. Okay, they get some luck. Good for them. Let's do this. see. Everyone kept telling me that since I like Executioner, I'll probably like Nemesis. So let's see how true that is. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Come on. Hello, horsey. Anyway. This game is so much different. Where are my zombos? I see one zombo. Do they just, like, produce more over time? I only see one. Oh, there's two. Oh, they're doing... I know which one they're doing. Only ever two at a time? Okay. Is a... Bill! Bill, come here! Ooh, I was a little bit slower with that. That's good to know. Ah, almost got her. Ah, I'm gonna have to get better with this. Oh, that should have gotten her. Where? Okay. It's fine. Alright. Let's go back to... Oh, hello! Oh, come on. What? They finally get the one up there? Not now, network connection. God damn it. Okay. didn't mean to actually do that, but I will. I hate... Alright. Oh, hey, Claudette. Oh, hey, Claudette! What's up, honey? Hey, sweet girl. I'm sorry about what's about to happen to you. Okay, I see one doing that over there. I like it a lot better than, I like it a lot better than the Demogorgon. I like the Demogorgon. Its sound was just way too loud for me. And I could not hear. Where is she going? Why are you not busting down pallets? Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I got stuck on the zombo. Okay, I'm gonna go check on some generators now. Yeah, they were working on that one over there? Yeah. Hello, Nancy. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Oh. Did she go in here? I saw something. That's okay. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna do well. I'm still getting used to how to use him. He's clunky. He's clunky, and I'm not really a huge fan of how long he takes, or the charging of the tentacle. Oh, I wish I had gotten Hex Ruin for him. I got a little. Oh man, I got a little spoiled with Hex Ruin when I was playing Demogorgon. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get this. That's okay. Damn it. Yeah? always next round. Yeah, I try to look at it like that, just like, it sucks, but I can always, I'm just gonna play again, and the only way for me to get better is to play more. I really wish it was better about, sorry, I'm making sure this one's not on. I really wish the matchmaking was just good, because if it was, I would actually be getting better. The thing is I need to be on the level of people that I play with in order to get any sort of better. Nancy, what are you doing? Honey, you should have tried to heal at least if you could. Alright, Nancy, I heard you. Alright, anyway. What was that about, Bill? At least I'm getting better with the punches around corners. And, yeah, it matters more to damage your fucking generator right now. Oh, I missed some. They're trying to gen rush, so they're probably actually going to stay around. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's go see. Yep, they're trying other gens now. Good on them. Damn it. Oh, if I'd just been a little closer. Oh, I love strikes like that. Anyway, let me go check those gens. Nope, they didn't try that one. Okay. He's got his arms out. Who's he going for? Oh well, I'm gonna go back to the one over here. They're all healing up. Smart on them. I'm just gonna keep messing with this fucking Claudette, man. hear her. Okay, your zombo noises are way too loud for me. I love that they keep going back for this one. I hate that delay. I hate that delay so much. Yeah. Are you finally gonna go to a different gen? I will never understand when they, like, hang out on the same gen over and over again. Like, I'm trying to think if I do that as a survivor. I missed it. Oh, well, I'm not worried about it. Going back to the gym. Oh, hey, they finally started working on this one. Good job, guys! Anyway. Like, I'm sorry, if I saw the killer patrolling like this, I would go to the one that's all the way over there. That one right there. Nice vault. Anyway. I bet they finally started going over to the one over there. Seen someone waste a... yeah. Why? Why is it always Nancy's? Damn it. Anyway. I bet they are working on that far one. I wonder if I can. Why is no one... I just don't understand, because I would work on the far one at this point. I bet there is, I hope there is someone working on it, because there's no way for me to get on it without, I might as well let them have that one. They're gonna win, I'm not gonna kill anybody. They're way too good on their loops. Okay, good. Where's the fucking hook? There's a hook right here. Excellent. I mean, they're probably going to get the one done while I was doing this. I would assume anyway. They probably don't know. Oh, that's right. They probably don't actually. You're probably right. Oh yeah, I need to go kick that gin over there. Did I already have it kicked? Oh, it's still kicked. Okay. Oh, I missed him. Damn. This one is taking so long. Oh, got him. Got him! I'd like to at least get 1K out of this. But I'm absolutely okay if I don't. Oh! Oh, smart on you, guy! Anyway. Where's the hook? Why did I do that? Anyway, I'm gonna go check the gin over here. Oh, really? They haven't come back to it? That's weird. Why not? Oh, it's not working. Oh, are they finally working on the one back there? Oh, bullshit! Can you tentacle through that? Okay, anyway, let's go back to the gin. Okay, hold on. I will read that in a second. Nope, they haven't gone back to that one. Okay. Zombies, go to the other side. I want to see if they've found that one. They finally did. Okay. No? Okay. I think they're finally being smart in dividing and conquering. Yep, there they go. I mean, I knew they were gonna win. I would have liked one kill, I'm not gonna lie. No, they're at the other door, I guarantee it. They're gonna get out. Alright. No, they're all just waiting over here. Where are you? Just go already. Yeah, they opened this one too. Oh, are you guys... Oh, you were healing. They got out, but at least I got some last minute. Got some points. The problem with Nemesis is open maps like this don't do him any favors, but you got on a map like Midwich and your zombos become so much more effective. Yeah, I can see that. Ugh. That could have gone so much better. Oh well. Gate unable to fetch your prey by restarting the game. That's weird. Oh well, some points is better than no points, right? Alright, we're gonna play Nemesis until we get a Leon, so strap in, folks. Hopefully I will eventually get better with Nemesis. Points are points. As I'm not the greatest at this game, but I need to get barbecue and chili so I can actually start making good points. Like, I will be honest, I actually don't think perks should give you extra points. I think that's kind of shit. Like, barbecue and chili, you should want to use anyway, but the extra points on it, so it's like, if I have to choose between it and another perk, I'm going to pick barbecue and chili for the points. I don't know, I just think it's weird. I need to fix my rift challenge. Come on. I hate doing this one. They really need to up how you do the sliding over rift for the rift challenge. Okay, so I hate these where it's killers behind paywalls. It should not be that way. Killers and survivors behind paywalls should not be a thing. And now I'm not gonna be able to progress because of that. Alright, with my points, I should be able to finish leveling up Trapper. And then I will have everybody at level 5. Oh, I'm gonna have just enough. You just have to go around to the other connecting side to go get it. Yeah, but the other connecting... That's just still... Okay. So if you look at the way this web is made, the only way for me to progress... I don't know if I will be able to do this one for a while, because it just depends. And I can't get around it unless I do survivor ones. And I still have the mindset that you should be allowed to pick a survivor and a killer at the same time for the rift, so you don't have to remember to switch back and forth. Where are you, Nemesis? Look at your perks again. I don't think Sloppy Butcher was a good one. gonna try Hysteria and see what happens. You mean this one? It shouldn't be a perk. It should be an add-on. Anything like that should be an add-on. If it's only used once in the entire match, just an add-on. Should be nothing more. Yeah. That is a waste of a perk. It's frustrating how much of a waste of a perk it is. You know, a way that I think they should do it that will just, like, make everyone angry, but I think would be fun, is if you could only, if they had let you have 4 perks and only 1 hex. Like, you have a 5th slot for that's just 1 hex, and that's all you can do. You cannot run a full hex. You can only run 1 hex at a time. Did anything else, or like if it did any, like if it was a complete informational perk, that would be great. Like that would be the beginning part, and then anytime they've got they're slugged so many times with the T virus or something. I just think that would be a fun way to play, because it would definitely be interesting to see people running without as many hexes. Because there's a lot of good hexes, but if you only had to pick one, like if you had to pick between Ruin and Noed, what would you do? I think it would be a good way to make people strategize more. I also miss Hex Ruin. I just want to make a build on my Pyramid Head that's nothing but fucking against gen rushing. Yeah, it opens slots for, that's the way I'm looking at it. It opens slots for other perks, and it gives you a little bit of a limitation that will make the game a little bit more challenging. And I'm sure there's some equivalent that you could do on the Survivor side. Ugh, is this gonna be all day? Just forever looking for matches? Or is it because of my rank? Are all the good people playing and that's why I'm having a problem? So it depends on. Okay, so when you say protections, do you mean it should be easier? It shouldn't be as easy for them to be broken? Because the thing is if I have Noed up, you have to destroy all of my totems to get rid of Noed. Like if you want it to take just maybe a little bit longer, which I think it is pretty short to cleanse totems, or at least that is something you could do. Or just have like one that's impossible to find. Excuse me. Alright, we got a Steve. Ooh, a Detective Tap. I don't think I've ever. And all of them are Xbox players. Ooh, woo, Pop Tarts. X did Zombie. I don't know what that number is. Somebody, is it 19? $19,600. 2000. Ooh, woo. Oh, only one offering this time. Sucks if some schmo gets lucky at the beginning of the game and then you have a useless slot. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, woo, woo, Pop-Tarts. Ooh, woo, woo, Pop-Tarts. I think there should be one totem that's just, like, impossible to get to. Or at least you have, like, one totem, one dull totem that takes twice as long. And it's always the last one. You can only see the auras of... I know there are other ones that do this, but I know for Noed, you can only see the aura of the Noed totems when Noed's active. And I guess that's true for all. I don't really run hexes. The only hex I normally run is Noed. When I was running Ruin, I don't remember if I saw any information. This is the same place. It's the same fucking place. Alright, let's go. Where's my zombies? I guess they'll spawn in eventually. No, this isn't the same place. Right? No, it is different. What are you doing? Oh, there's... Are you savage? No, there's a thing over there. Ah, she got me. Anyway, I'm gonna mess with your Jin now. What? Did you really just squat? Press the button. There we go. Anyway. Aw, thank you. I will check what you said in just a second. I've got something over it. Come back to me, Nancy. Nancy, come back. I just... How? Oh, I don't have 2 yet. Okay. Excuse me. It'll respawn, it's fine. Ah, I didn't move enough. That's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go mess with your generator. Because Gatekeeper is like one of my favorite things to get. How did I miss him? Damage looks good in this game. He does, doesn't he? I actually do like the way they did Nemesis in this game, I will admit. I steeped you. Yes! I got level 2. Where did he push over? Anyway. I'm gonna go check on these. I actually like the looks on a lot of things. I need to... I need to look at the Freddy though, because I'm like weirdly specific about my Freddy Krueger. Basically, it has to look like the Robert Englund one. It cannot look like the one from the 2010, or else I will get angry. I just missed him, didn't I? That's okay. Oh, thought there was a door over here. There is now. Kick. Yunjin Lee! Hey! Hey, honey. Ah, I was so close. I do like his sound design. I do agree with that. I love the footsteps and everything. Ah! Started too close. I've always thought the one thing is I do feel like it's a little bit unwieldy to play killer sometimes. I need to start chasing him. I'm gonna let my zombos go after you. Did he? Did you just kill one of my zombos? Oh well. Anyway. I'm not doing good on this one. I am just not used to how he works yet. How did I miss? That's bullshit. There we go. I'd like to at least get a hook, you know? Hey, honey. I found you. Yeah? You got a fast crawl on you. I wonder if any of your friends are gonna come for you. They probably are, actually. I wouldn't doubt they are. Probably head that way now. Yeah. I'm just bad with Nemesis. I'm very sorry. Destroy the Pop-Tarts. What I'm trying to do, but she's gonna get off hook. Which is fine. I don't need a camp. Yep, there they go. Wait, did they just leave her on hook? There they go. They got her. I would have actually felt bad if they left her on hook. Oh, thank you for showing me where the hatch is! I really appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna put you on a fucking hook. We're here for the tentacle. Well, there will be plenty of tentacle. Who's over here? Who's over here? I want to see if they come back for him. How did I miss? Come on. Sorry, my guy. I actually did not mean to hit him. I meant to hit the Nancy. But oh well. I'm gonna take my kill wherever I can get it. Which one did they open? Was it this one? Oh, they went back for him. That's so sweet. How? I do not like that. Ah, fuck. Alright. She just go to the other one? Man, I am not doing well. Oh, at least give you more tentacle game. She's probably just waiting for me to go. Just go already. Oh. She did go to this. Why'd she go to this one? You could have gotten out, sweetheart. There she goes. She got out. Okay. I'm gonna de-pip at this point. That's okay. Maybe it's for the best. Ugh, I am not doing good. Restarting the game should let us see. That's so weird that it's doing that. Oh well. Alright. Pop-Tarts must die. Okay. You... I am so sorry I missed that. That's what you pick the next tunnel. I couldn't read the actual stream announcement. That's on me. I got really in the zone. So when we get the next one up, I will let you pick the next. I'm sorry. I know how to be a good streamer, I promise. See. Oh, right, that's right. I have to do it in a single trial. Blah. At least I get to save my iridescent shards for a week, considering there's nothing in the Shrine of Secrets I want right now. Nothing. Nothing good in the Shrine of Secrets, because I missed Decisive Strike like a fool. I just didn't get a chance. I wasn't able. I had a busy week last week, so I just didn't have the chance to get in and finish getting it. No, I was only like 300 shards away from getting it. It's so pathetic on my part. Slowly, we wait. Yeah, I see your tentacle. It looks pretty, honey. You can be very proud of your tentacle, sweetie. Now keep it in your hand. It'd be good if I knew I was going to the swamp. I need to try Monstrous Shrine at some point. Actually, I think I might be able to get to it. There we go. Let's try Monstrous Shrine for the hell of it. Okay, let me do one more regular one, and then I will try Monstrous Shrine. Tyrant Gore. Increased mutation rate when destroying zombies moderately decreases zombie respawn time. Ooh. Ugh, damn, how long is it taking to get matches? Okay, how are you supposed to level at any decent rate like this? It is too damn long. Hey spouse.
Hello.
That's my packaging thing.
It is.
What's the other stuff?
This is just for me, and the other one was your stamps.
Wait, stamps?
The postal service.
I don't get stamps from the postal service. Oh, it's probably from stamps.com. They got a Saturday. Yeah, I think it's probably super busy with people in a higher rank. That's probably what it is. Did you check on the thing? It shouldn't be ready till I start at 10, so
Okay, that's fine.
When are you going to work tomorrow?
6.
Okay.
You ate?
I had something, but I'm gonna need something else in a minute. But I think it is busy. It probably is busy. It's just not my rank that's busy, and that's part of the problem. Covered orb. Oh, pick who I'm tunneling, GoBot. Pick who I'm tunneling. If a Leon shows up at some point, I'd have to tunnel him first, but there's not a Leon, so Dom.com. Love it. Pick who I'm tunneling. You got a Bill, a Claudette, a Meg, and another Claudette. There's envelope. Okay. Moist toast. Which one was the moist toast? I was slightly distracted by Cypress getting home. It is an abomination. No one should have moist toast. It was a Claudette. Okay, I will. When I strike a Claudette, I will know which one it is. So I will tunnel Claudettes.
Waiting on the load screen. Well, please put me in the Cold Wind Farm. Put me in Cold Wind Farm. I can actually see shit on Cold Wind Farm. Like, I know a lot of people don't like playing Killer and Cold Wind Farm, but I had a whole day where, when I was playing Pyramid Head, where I only was going to Cold Wind Farm, so now I just know it, and it's much easier for me to play. Also, I would really like to do well on a magic. I haven't gotten a hook at all. Well, I've gotten hooks, but I need to get, what, 7 hooks? I need to get good, I really wish I could get good. Ugh! I mean, this one isn't as bad, but I really... I'm gonna go for this one in here, because this is the one I always go for first. Oh! I should have hit them. That's kind of bullshit that I didn't. Are we just gonna... Alright, I'm just gonna destroy it. At least it's out of the way. Ugh! I already want mutation too. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, there's one of the Claudettes. Claudette, come back! Oh, it's the wrong one. She's doing Blendette anyway. Oh my god. Huh? Ow. Yeah, I think that's what throws me off, is the first hit. It doesn't do damage. Oh, I need to start infecting too. Oof. Really? Okay. Yeah. They're just gonna keep doing well against me. Okay. At least I got him a little bit. I know this is the wrong Claudette. Oh wait, I found the right Claudette! I'm very sorry, honey, but I am going to be camping you. Does this count? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just curious. Anyway. I will make sure she dies, don't worry. Oh, hey, babe. Oh. They're probably like, why the hell is he camping? Which is fair. It is weird that I'm camping. I don't care. Yep. I wish I was on fucking PC only because I could just be like, apologies. Actually, wait. They're a Twitch streamer. Can someone go into their stream if they're streaming and apologize for me? Just go ahead and let yourself go, honey. Moist Toast TV. Just tell them I'm doing a fundraiser where Kuyu Tunnel was one of the options. Alright, she's gone. Okay. Ooh, she was trying to cleanse a totem. I'm not even running a hex, honey. Ooh. Couldn't find him? Okay. I feel bad. It still was shitty of me. Well, not shitty. You know what I mean. Where's that fucking hook? There's not a closer hook. She's gonna get the wiggle off. Good for her. Yep. Yeah, she got the wiggle. Oh, that was bullshit. Come on. Are we gonna stay in here forever? Yeah, we're gonna see. That is very disturbing. It's actually been a couple of times she could have gotten by me. You just... Come on, honey. I'm gonna get you. I mean, they're already gonna get out. Might as well ensure my, my 2K. Finally! God. Okay. There's a hook right out here with your name on it. Really glad I broke out this fucking door. Anyway, let's see which one that they're going to open. Okay. Is it worth health points? That's great. Oh. Where is a fucking hook when you need one? There's one. Yeah, I was waiting for them to get her off the hook. Here we go. Put you on the hook. I hate the people that spin like that. What is the point of it? Oh my god. Fuck you. Yes, you've proven that you are on the PC. Good for you. Where'd he go? There he is. Yep. Where's the fucking hook? Sorry, I actually hate playing against PC players. Okay, she's being left to die. So let's see if we can't find the hatch. Yep, alright. Well, at least I got some kills. Anybody coming for you? No. Alright, sucks to be you, buddy. The one person who's probably gonna find the hatch, though, just because I have no idea. Yeah, they're being left to die. I guarantee you. They probably found the hatch. So, if only I could find the hatch. Oh, did they actually got him off the hook? Oh! You just almost let them die. I would really like a smaller map with him, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm done with you. Thank you for showing me that you're working in there. Is that the same Claudette? Oh my god. Can we just not play this game? Okay. I should have camped that bill. I should have just said, you know, sometimes I just want to say fuck it and camp. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do get annoyed and I just want to camp to make sure I get deaths. Which I've already got 2k, so it's not the worst. Damn it. God damn it! Come on. This is not the time. Alright. There. God. Oh, and I still haven't found the hatch. Because this should kill her, if I remember correctly. I think she's on death hook. Okay, so he's on the other side of the map. So... I know he's somewhere out here. He's gonna find the hatch. I mean, if he does, good for him. I hear you. Honey! Honey! You were just way too loud. Alright! I think a 4K is pretty nice. Haven't had a 4K since we first started. That's nice. A public match is killer complete with at least... And I got my fucking... my rift! Nice. I feel so bad about Moist. I'm at least gonna give them a props. I feel so bad for that. Party hardy. Party on, guys. I don't even know how many of you did that. Alright. Let's keep going. I'm gonna put some stuff on the blood web, though. Oh yeah, I don't know how many people new are listening, but I am doing a small sale in the shop, too. For the weekend. So, if anybody is into that kind of stuff, there's also that out there. Abs, if you kindly. I'm gonna put stuff in the web. Hopefully I can get to... I should be able to get to level 10? I do need to do this real quick. Hold on. Yay, I got this one. It's 20 that's got the finger licker bucket. Hex Ruin! Finally! Like, I'm still gonna damage Jins, but it's just nice to have, you know? So close to level 10. Ooh, Sloppy Butcher. Actually, Sloppy Butcher, it doesn't work well on him. Okay, I am going to keep on Hysteria for right now, but eventually I'm going, when I get slot 2... Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep on Hysteria. For right now. I do want to switch over to Hex Ruin at some point. Actually, I'll probably switch on Monstrous Shrine before Hex Ruin. Yep. I mean, Hex Ruin sounds... I'll do ahead and do Hex Ruin. When I get 3, I'll put on a Monstrous Shrine and Hex Ruin. But I'm gonna keep on the Gen one. I just love getting in the way of gen rushing. I don't even see the point of gen rushing. It gets you less points. Don't you want more points? Doesn't everybody want more points? Hopefully we'll get a Leon at some point. Still waiting on that. Some efficiency thing, more games for fewer points kind of thing. It's the waiting in between each. It's just gonna kill me. Every time. Just murder me. Like, please, I wanna go forward. Raw Fist. I love how that's titled. Hey, let me use my raw fists on you. Here we beat you. Ugh. I don't think that's efficient. And also I just, yeah, there's a lot of people with ego problems in this game. I don't. I think this is just me personally with all games. I will never understand playing a game to either grief or to just be like, nah, 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 or I'm better than you, because it's just like, we're all playing. And I think a lot of it is a American mentality, is where we were raised to be competitive. And I used to be very competitive myself, and I hated the kind of person it made me be. It made me be an asshole, and I was tired of being an asshole, so that's why I'm not very competitive. You probably catch the hands, fool. So when these people are just like, haha, I'm better than you, it's like, I just want us all to have fun. That's why the matches, when I notice what they want to do, I try to do it. Now, when someone gives you a first aid kit, are you supposed to not hit them ever? Like, are you just supposed to sacrifice for them? The problem is a lot of this etiquette. If you're a new player like me and you don't watch other people play, how are you supposed to know that stuff? You know? Like, I like some of this etiquette. Like, I was watching a friend the other day who got everybody maxed out on points, right? Because he got to do his chase stuff. He got to hook 8 times. He got to down them, and in return, they got to do safe unhooks. They got to heal each other. They got to escape. All of that. And everybody maxed out, and everybody had a good time, and it was fun. And they brought in stuff that let them sloppy poppy. Oh my god. Everybody brought in stuff to make sure everyone had points. It wasn't just cakes, it was sacrificial cakes and party streamers. And it's like, that's the way I want to play the game. That is absolutely the way I want to play. That's just my personal opinions. Also, can I stop getting fucking it's two Claudettes and two Yunjin Lees? Alright, what'd you guys put in? It's a place for narc can be them with a measure of an enemy. That's, yeah, and people, it's like the Sea of Thieves thing. You're the only one having fun when you go up and you blam. When you just, explode all the ships and leave them. It's like you're the only one having fun, and there's no reason we can't all have fun. Like I believe it's really an American mentality more than anything with that individualism and shit like this. It's I don't know, I just hate it a lot. I absolutely despise it. I want everybody to have fun. And I think there's a way to be competitive and still everyone have fun. Like when I play a survivor and it's a good it's a good killer, like they aren't being cheap with their moves and they're just good at what they do, I don't mind dying. I really don't. Or when the survivors are just being smart, like I don't know. There's ways to play the game that are fun for everybody. Oh, hell yeah, Midwich. Alright. I am on the bottom floor, okay. I absolutely love Midwich. I heard it. I heard it. I heard something. What did I hear? It didn't sound like a locker. Anyway, hey Claudette, come here. I just want to say, I want to hang out. I want to compliment your top. It looks very good on you. That was smart. That was very smart on your part. Oh, are you gonna loot me, honey? Oh, no, you didn't. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on some generators. Have fun, honey. Oh, okay. Anyway, let's go down to the courtyard. What are you doing? I don't know why I did that. I knew what she was gonna do. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna let her stop distracting me now. Right on your face, Meats. Like, just fucking... I'm not gonna say that. Ah. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, let's go check on some gins. Really? I'll go back upstairs for a second. EU service for what? Just ugh. Just feels like it just feels like we don't have to, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna break it now. Anyway. Time to check on generators. I am not as good with a tentacle as I'd like. Not gonna lie. I don't like how you have to ready it. And how much it slows you down. You almost... I don't... I think you're just saying that. That was pretty ballsy of you. I think the only reason I might be even decent with... The only reason I might even be halfway decent is because Pyramid Head requires some sort of aiming too. I've done it once or twice. I did it... I had to use Zombo the one time. God damn, where are they? That was a really good hiding spot, actually. Oh, she hit a little bit better. Where is she? Oh! That was just unlucky for her! I'll admit, that was just unlucky. She just ran. She was actually doing really good hiding for me. She's probably gonna live. They're still doing pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I punched the wrong thing. Sorry, I got nervous. Eh. Okay, hold on. I will look at what just happened in the chat in just 1 second. Where you at, honey? Ooh! Sorry, Sloppy Poppy. Did she say uh-uh? That was so cool. Oh my god. I have no idea what just happened. Thank you for whatever is happening right now. How did that not count? Wait, why did you not drop the pallet? What is happening? Hold on, hold on. I cannot read chat right now. I am chasing Yunjin Lee. Give me. Okay. Which one is that? That is the Scrappy. Okay, I will do my best not to hit you again. Where are you going? Did you want to? Did she want me to? I'm confused what she wants. Does she want me to hook her? Leave me. Tell me what you want me to do, honey. Where are you pointing to? I can't see where you're pointing to. Just leave me. Just leave me. Just leave. I don't know the etiquette. Assume I don't know the etiquette. Okay, she's taking me past. Hey, do what you want. Go ahead, guys. That's what you want, right? No, were you gonna heal? I thought you were healing. Come back, heal. Heal each other. Yeah, no, go ahead. I am letting you all heal each other. Okay. I'm missing... Wait, what? What? Hold on. I can't... Where are you guys going? I'm confused what they want from me, because it's one of those I was willing to give them. I was being very nice. Honeys, you gotta tell me what you're doing. Okay, what do you want? Go ahead and heal each other. Okay, I'm gonna go find the other Claudettes while you guys heal. Guys, there's a lot I cannot look at in the chat right now. Hey, guys. Are you gonna drop the pallet or not? Come on. Drop the pallet. Oh my god! Can you drop the pallet now? Zombo! You guys, I really, really cannot look at what's happening right now. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to go back through so much of the chat in a second. What is happening? All I hear is sounds going on. Whatever you guys are doing, thank you very much. Can you find me the Claudettes, please? Sorry, the Yunjin Lees have actually done things to make me not want to kill them. Damn it. Ugh. I much prefer... Could you, like... Can you tell her to stop, please? Like, they've done the sacrifices they've needed. They have actually pleased me. It's this one. Drop the pallet. Come on. Are we just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? Finally, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? Ah! Whatever you guys are doing, you're doing great. Can you just, like, drop the pallet, please? Thank you guys for whatever is happening. How? Okay, I'm done with you. Let me go find the other... Yunjin Lee, show me where the other Claudette is. Hey. Yep. Oh no, I'm already gonna... I need to find the other Claudette. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Ah! There they go. Oh, you can't break that one? Okay, the Claudette is probably going to just run. I haven't hooked anybody. Yep, there they are. What the hell is going on? Oh! They're trying to lead me over here. Thank you, sweethearts. Thanks, guys. Can I hit you a couple times? Aw, go ahead, grow up, babe. You're doing great. Are you gonna let me... Are you gonna let me hook you? Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Okay. Let me get out of here, and now I can actually read everything that just fucking happened. End of days. Book 15 survivors during the in-game collapse in public. Aw. Okay. Okay. Give me a moment while I refresh my Streamlabs so I can see what all the fuck just happened. Alright. We go back to Poppers this time. Alright. Okay, there's your resubscription, which I told you it was a resub. Thank you for the donation. To Mr. Griffin, thank you for the donation. You can pick an add-on or perk next time. Iron Bite, thank you so much, and also thank you for not letting me shame you. Thank you all for the gift subs. Thank you all for the cheering. Thank you guys so much. Is that someone who was... Oh, that's awesome! They added me as a friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Was this one of the ones that I killed? That I didn't kill? Or that one that I did kill? That's so cool. How do I add them? There we go. I will take that friend request later. That was so sweet. Hype tree. Iron Bite. Thank you guys so much. The sirens are making you happy. It's just because Silent Hill is just great like that. There's so many subs. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much. Okay, what's that? Thank you guys. I do really appreciate it. Oh, that was fun. Oh, hey. Yeah, it is a high train. Hi, Kagi. How are you, Panda? It is a little engine, and it's going great. It's a good engine. Alright, almost there. No, I won't be able to finish it. Damn! We're so close. The loadout. Thank you, Kagi. It was chaos, and I loved it. I loved it a lot. Let's do that. I am doing okay. We are having fun. We still have not. Oh no, we still have not met a Leon. Bullshit. Give me the Leon. Thank you. It was very fun. Thank you guys. Ooh. Lots of torture. The torture of waiting forever for the next game to start. Ugh. We're 4 hours in, and how many games have we... Actually, I have not been keeping tabs how many games I've played. That's on me. Also, really, thank you guys. Anybody who's donated, thank you so much. Oh. Griffin, you're supposed to pick an add-on. Hold on. Yeah, a perk or an add-on. 3 hours later. That's what it feels like. Feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I see your nice tentacle nemesis. You're doing great, sweetie. Yeah, you're gonna show it to us again? Aw, he likes showing us his tentacle. Okay, I'm actually gonna go ahead and start. Add-on or perk. I'm gonna go ahead and start this search. Just so it just gets there. Or perk. Yeah, add-on or perk. Oh, okay. I do appreciate it a lot, Griffin. Thank you so much. Someone else pick an add-on or quirk or perk. I'm gonna keep saying quirk. We will shift it over. Make it a group voting. I hope you're at least having fun watching this game. I will try to continue playing Dead by Daylight off and on the stream, but I prefer playing. I actually prefer playing long game narrative games. Noed? I don't have Noed yet on him. I do not have the ribbon yet, I don't think. Hold on. No, I do not have the ribbon yet. I assume you mean a typewriter ribbon. I do not have Noed yet. The only hex I have is Ruin. Yeah, I have... Okay, I'll go ahead. I have Hysteria, Ruin, Monstrous Shrine, Sloppy Butcher, Deer Stalker, Eruption, Lethal Pursuer, Insidious, Hex Thrill... Oh, I do have another Hex. Thrill of the Hunt. You want to do Insidious? Okay. I'm going to leave Eruption on and take off Hysteria, because I don't know how good Insidious... Okay, standing still for 4 seconds grants you the undetected... Okay. I will take that. Gores, and which one was the gore? I know I have the gore. Moderately increased remutation rate when destroying zombies with Tentacle Strike. That's a good one. I mean, it decreases the spawn time, but that's a good enough exchange. This, yep. Let's get a bit. He was killed during the match in one of these. Oh, that's nice. Yes, thank you so much to everyone that helped support. I really do appreciate it. It helps a lot. Because those fucking medical bills were just... I'll be able to keep on top of them after this. It was more of a... It's for a very specific doctor I have to go to. And I guess the insurance didn't catch up with them or whatever. So they gave me a bill for like $300 some odd dollars. And then I also had another bill for a blood test that was $150. My insurance is not the best. It went up this year and covered less. Medical bills are... What do you know about medical bills, Abs? You've at least got the NHS. It may be shit now compared to what it used to be because Tories are trying to ruin it, but... At least you got it. God, I wish we had something like that here. That reminds me. I'm gonna friend them. They seem pretty cool, pretty chill.
Yes, gotta love you. Oh, since you're new here, Griffin. Just so you know, I do rant about politics every now and again, and I'm very much left leaning, so just as much as yeah, it is too early in the day to start raging about it. To the donation subs and bits, you probably have it covered. I will have to check. Bits don't do as much as you think they would, honestly. But at least you get them all, except for subs. You actually only get so much from subs. It's so stupid how they do it. Oh my god, am I still searching for a match? Come on. I am a commie. Oh, good. I'm glad. That's the kind of crowd I want to attract. I'm not even gonna lie. I like the left. I still, at some times, if you want the Discord, yeah, go ahead and yeet to the Discord. I think we got the good peeps going right now. Um, but yeah, I do talk about politics a lot. I eventually want to. I don't want to transition into a left Twitch streamer. There's enough of those, and they're not always good, and I don't want to be associated with some of that stuff. But I would like to eventually do politics on stream. I've tried before. I've just never really found a way I like doing it. I think at some point I would like to try to do like the reactive PragerU kind of stuff. I know that's low hanging fruit, but I think that it's more. It will get me more into the groove of that stuff. Alright, so we got a Meg, a Steve, a Meg, and a Dwight, but not the right Dwight for me to kill that would make Cypress happy. Very morning furious that I labor under. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Abs. Oh, and also, do this. Ooh, there's a secret. Do the sale when you get a moment. Get this, yeah, the stave. Stave. I hate playing against any sort of Nancy because they always feel like the ones that try to trick me into running after them forever. It happens like on every time. It's like, why? Thank you, Abs. Maybe one day I'll return to doing art on stream, but I think for now I'll just show you all my channel assets and that will be enough. I don't know. Maybe we'll try the Turn Left Wednesdays again at some point. One thing I was thinking about returning to doing was the long day streams where I work on stuff and just hang out. And even do it with some of the writing stuff and maybe like have an overhead of the keyboard. So you can't exactly see what I'm writing, just that I am. I wish I had a more aesthetically pleasing keyboard and setup, but I can work on that a little bit. It's taking a moment to load, isn't it? Come on. Did he? I completely missed it. I am so sorry. It was if it was in that stream of everything that just happened, I completely missed it. I will do nurse next and then switch back. I will do nurse first and then switch back to nemesis to find the Leon to punch. Cause I have no idea when I'm gonna find a Leon. It's weird that I got all those I think I got Leons on like every single map before. Did someone DC? I must have missed it. I'm very sorry. This is why I have people to keep up with shit for me. Because I'm terrible. You know, I will get a Leon with nurse. I'm waiting for it. Mage and Demon Queen. Okay. I am more than happy to look up queer comics. Okay, is this... Someone must have DC'd. Normally when it takes this long, someone's DC'd. It's on Webtoons? Okay. We'll definitely have to give it a look. Oh my god, is this ever going to be done? Okay, I will... Okay, get the foods. Alright, I'm gonna stand up while I'm waiting for this to fucking load. Alright, guys. Well, while we're doing this, let's discuss channel stuff. I'm thinking on Monday, I'm going to return to We Happy Few. How do you all feel about that? If we can get far enough, I know I need to play Silent Hill 4. I know I've been meaning to. So that may come up sooner rather than later. Okay, I think I'm going to close... Oh, no, 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 it finally... Finally! Oh my god. You feel much joy? Did you take your joy today? Is it a good day for it? Why are we here again? I still really love We Happy Few, bugs and all. Oh, where's my information bots? Already? Hey guys, what's up? up? Oh yeah, insidious. Okay. Right. I'll get you in 1 second. Come here. Oh, okay. I will not swear for 15 minutes. Oh, I thought I already had this one open. Now it's open. Anyway. Nope, they didn't go for that one. Did you go for the one over here? The bully. I need more bully redeems. I just can never think of anything. Wait, are those redeem things to remind you to drink water and stretch? But yeah, because I'm terrible and I forget to take care of myself. Like, all the time. She just does it because she wants to bully me after how much I bully her. Exactly what I just said. I have lost focus. Okay. Hey guys! What's up? I'm gonna mess with your chip. Ooh, okay. Aw, suck. Can I damage this now? It is only fair. You're absolutely right. What are you doing? Why did you go all the way out here? Hey, Bubby. Do you mind? Really? Why? You gonna drop the pallet? I mean, at least I got him. Oh, he got around me really good. Okay. Oh, okay. See you later, Akagi. Thank you for coming by. Oh, wow. That's a lot of sleep. I hope you're okay. Yes. Lots of killing is about to happen. Oh, I missed. That's okay. I'm probably gonna give it a Zombo in a second. I am not doing as well on this one. Ooh, good move though. Anyway, I'm gonna damage your chin now. Did you foolishly go back to this one? Okay. You stay there for a second while I damage this. Oh, it's already still sparking. She didn't even get to it. Okay. Anyway, let's get you up. Where is a hook? Where is a hook? Yeah, there it is. I knew there was one nearby. There we go. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, just out of range. Anyway. Oh, I'm not going for you. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, she didn't go to help her friend? That's weird. Yeah, he was clearly distracting me. They are gonna do okay on this map. That's fine. Oh, honey! No! I just realized I was tunneling. That's okay. Ugh. Really? Okay. Okay. Let's get her up on here. Yep. They're gonna get out. It's fine. I don't know why you did that? Oh. Okay. God, they're filthy gen rushers. Hey, Ushi. How's it going? Okay. Yes, I wish you all the best hunts. Have a good hunt. Where's the fucking... I'm gonna go to this one over here. But thank you for the lurk. Alright, okay. You guys gonna come over here for? No? No? You're not gonna... Yeah, they're all gonna escape. It's fine. Oh, they 99'd it. Got it. Damn it. Nope, one of you's gonna die. So sorry. Nope. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this one. The rest of you can go. Why did you not... Really? Anyway. That one's probably gonna get the throw out. Where's that? Where's the fucking hook I just used? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. I am trying to be the best hooker. Oh, thanks, Pez. How is it doing? I love that you had to add that turn. Where's he at? Where are you? Can you come out? I can hear him. I mean, you're gonna die either way. You might as well. There you are. Okay. Let's get you on a hook now. Yeah, at least I got 2K. There we go. I had to be a little slugging for it, but oh well. Yeah, I'm doing the best to be being the best hooker I can be. Yeah. Oh, I kept forgetting I had Insidious on. I didn't do that good, but that's okay. I did get my Rift challenge up. I do like punishing people. It's just fun. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Nurse. And you can all see me fail at my blinks. I get to be a baby nurse! And be terrible at blinking. It's gonna be great. Having to relearn all of the kills. After I finally get a Leon with Nemesis, I might play Spirit just to try her out because I'm still super curious about her. Oh, hey, spouse. Yes, my love. You're beating in my chest.
Did you want something to eat?
I would like a snack, yes. What do we have that's a snack? Besides you. Did you hear me?
Who are you playing the nurse?
I'm gonna play nurse, yeah. Yeah, you want me to play nurse and watch me lose horribly? And I can't bring myself to do. Look, I got paid to do it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. We'll see how it goes.
Is that a bone saw?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, she's a nurse. Okay. I don't know what all we have. That would be good snack wise.
You want like, he's not cool with that.
Let's see. Ors of familiar healing or being healed. Ooh. Hex Ruin! Sidious. You're acutely sensitive to the breathing of your prey. Breathing of survivors in pain is. Ooh. I'm gonna do Thanatophobia. And Hex Ruin, because I really want to do Hex Ruin. On something! Okay. What has she got? Let me actually read. Powerful and violent last breath snatched from Quentis Pen. Asylum Warden Patrick Spencer. Channeling its energy allows the nurse to pierce and jump through the spirit world in a blink multiple times in a row. Doing so leaves her in a state of fatigue. Grants the blink, grants one additional chain blink. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta change my rift. Please, victory challenge on the console. Okay. Kill 12 survivors by any means. Earn 4 emblems of iridescent quality. Let's kill. Was I cursing? I haven't cursed in a while, right? Okay. Here we go. We are ready. We are ready for some nursing. Welcome back, GoBot, and thank you for the cheer. Oh, okay. Thank you for the note. I did need it. He did. It was a grand prophecies. Oh, I guess I could. Thank you, baby. You're the best. What? It's just the nurse.
She didn't have that face before.
She's always had that face. That's
No.
her. That's her face.
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, it was. That has always been her face. Her face is covered.
No, it has like little. I don't know.
Apparently, Cypress does not like the nurse. Well, I guess I could go up the blood web a little bit on her. Or should I wait to go up on there's Deerstalker. I'll wait to go up on Nemesis a little bit more. Now that I'm finally getting used to playing him. Get up to level 10 with Nemesis! He brought me chips and hummus. Good things to do. I will try to chew away from the microphone. Ow. check the meat?
No.
Why not? It's not a pressure cooker. You're allowed to open it.
I'll open it.
Okay. I just think you should probably add it a little bit. Maybe turn it.
Has it been 8 hours?
You can still turn it.
Maybe.
Got my snakes. Ooh. No, these are fine. Trying to chew all the way back here, so you guys can't hear me. It's just easier than constantly muting, so. I actually really like the nurse's design. Oh, I can't read her. Yeah, I can. Sally Smith. I don't think I've ever read her. Oh, right as I get in the match? Come on! I heard, did you go looking up the killers? Just so you could pick one? Oh, she's so small compared to everybody else. Got Jake. I'm so angry. There's a fucking Leon. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm just gonna be David King, Gwen Sora, Manu, Narusuke, and Lieutenant Vinny. Get to watch me fail at this. I'm just not lucky enough. I cannot get Leon on fucking Nemesis. It's so stupid. I would have gotten it if I had paid attention. No, I think I was already in the map before I couldn't switch. All right. What'd you all put in? It is fucking with me at this point. God. It's being cruel is what it's doing. He fears the tentacle. He should fear the tentacle. Oh, actually no. It'd be better if it was Mr. X with Leon, but I'm sure there's Rule 34 of it somewhere. I'm not saying I would be opposed to looking at it either. It's like finding all of the Pyramid Head with James Sunderland stuff. So it should be Christopher. When I get Christopher, Jill Valentine. That fears the tentacle. Okay. That was also something. Alright, let's go as I fail at this. The music. Ah, shit. Okay. I messed that up. That's on me. Anyway, where'd you go, Leon? Do I need to hold it? What did I do wrong? Ah, I'm still doing it wrong. Okay, it's not as much distance as I thought it would be. That's what it is. Oh, and you can't go through things. Okay. There's a lot of this stuff. How are you supposed to know? Oh, I bet it is. How did I run into them and not see them? There you are. I assume that pallets fuck with me. Yeah, you might as well. Go ahead. Oh, you're not gonna break the pallet on me? What the fuck, my guy? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense that there's things you can't go through. I should have blinked again. Okay. Seriously? Are you gonna break the pallet now? Can you? Thank you. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have the reach that Pyramid Head does. She's kind of slow. Anyway, I'm gonna go fuck with these guys for a minute. Oh, I missed. So can you, like... Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can, but then you do that. Okay. I think one thing I don't like about this game is that it's really hard to do a learning curve on it. You know? It's not like you can go somewhere and practice playing each of them. Damn it! Oh, it didn't work like I thought it was going to. I pressed it too soon. That's okay. God, she really is hard to play. What are you doing, Jack Park? Are you taunting? Is that what you're doing? Because if you're taunting, I'm just gonna start ignoring you. I think so too, because I'm halfway decent with Pyramid Head now, but I'm not good with anything else. Like, what are you doing, my god? What? Oh, I don't know how I got turned. Okay, I get it. Yay, you're good at the game. What are you doing? I don't know what he wants. Why? Ah, how do I keep missing? I'm not used to her short of weapon. That's part of the problem. I think he's actually trying to be nice to me. I actually don't think he's being rude. I'm gonna let him get her off the hook. This way I get the hook and... Come back here, Jake Park. Come save her, please. Oh, they found my Blu-ray. I can see why the blink is really hard. I really just... If I had done a little bit more, I could have gotten that. Anyway, I'm gonna mess up your jig now. Nurse and a nurse, yeah. Well, we always see fine baby nurses. And I get it. There's a learning curve there. I especially am just not good with the blinks. I think it's the fatigue thing that's really fucking with me. So it's like, you've got to be great. Hey, Jake Park. I'm gonna take you over here.
Yeah.
I hope your friends come get you. I'm pretty sure he's... I can't tell if he's being nice to me or not. I'm gonna let his friends go get him. There they go. Okay, good for them. Ah, I was very close with that one. My little lag spikes do not help. Oh, they finally got that one! Good for them. Hey, Jake Park. I'm actually done with you. Whiff. Is he still following me? What do you want? I can't tell what he wants. That's the problem. Oh, that's... Aha. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Did you even start on this one? No, you didn't. Why not? What are you doing? Can I blink up? Oh, I think he's letting me practice my blinks. Oh, what a nice guy. Oh, didn't hold it. I probably at least another hour? Damn. Ah. Maybe a little bit more? It depends. I mean, already done really good. More than I thought I was going to, so... Oh, I keep getting distracted by the fire. That's what it is. Does she moves slower, doesn't she? I'd at least like to get the nemesis with Leon. You know? I refuse to down him again. He's been so sweet to me. Where's your friends? At least I think that's what he's doing. I may be misreading that completely. Slower, yeah, but I guess I'm supposed to make up for the blinks. At least blink you can't use it to like speed across the map. I do appreciate that. Oof, okay. Okay, they got out. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. I get my fatigue on. Yay, points. Now, are they looping back to the other one, or are they just waiting for me? They probably looped back to the other one. I'd hope they wouldn't be so stupid to stay around here. That's fine. Really? Leon! Damn it. Oh, I am so not used to this fucking... Her weapon is so short. Just go ahead and get out. Are you actually gonna let me? Are you teabagging or what? Bro! out, guy. It's fine. Thank you for the extra blood points. Okay, now where's the David King? Is he on the other side? Or is he waiting? I don't even remember if I've seen him. I know I did. He's probably on the other side. Yep, there we go. Okay. God. That was pathetic on my part. Ah. Yeah. Alright, let's go get level 10 on Nemesis. Yeah, I did my best. That's all I could do. She does look... I love her design. I actually like a lot of the killer's designs. Killed 12. Okay, let's go back to Nemesis. Maybe we'll get... statically floating. Oh, I love her, though. I will probably go until I can get fucking Leon. Alright, let's... There! They really do. You can tell they actually... Is that Hex Ruin? Yeah, let's go ahead and get Eruption too. So I want to keep Eruption on. Might be able to get him up to level 15. If I can get him up to level 15... Okay. Let's change his loadout. Oh yeah, her story is... Okay, I am taking Insidious off and putting on Hex Ruin, Monstrous Shrine... Marvin's Blood, that's awful. And where's the basement one? Okay. Here we go. Huntress is great, though. I love her design. I love all of her, like, outfits. Everything about Huntress is great. I don't know how you guys play for like 10 to 12 hours straight. I love this game, but I cannot play it for forever, like a lot of people can. You want to practice your Huntress? Oh, yeah. This match. I think that's the other reason why I probably only want to play for so much longer is the in between times waiting for matchmaking is just driving me a little crazy. 'What's my work challenge again? It's like killing. Yeah. It's actually have to win. Okay. I will take a drink. Got me some nice cute water. Right here. Brought to me by my spouse, who I love very, very much. Alright, who are we up against? Please be a Leon. Give me some relief. No! There's a Twitcher. Collapse 5737? What a name. We actually haven't hit a lot of Twitchers today. Alright, I'm about to, like... $6 hours max is probably what I'm willing to go today. Dibs on Eevee? Oh no, I love your name! I'm getting a lot of Xbox players. Normally I don't. Normally I fight against a bunch of PC players, which I hate. Oh yeah, let's do this. I may not kill the David King because I like his name. Alright, where are the basement hooks? Where are the basement hooks? Where are the basement hooks? So I can focus on the basement. Do-do. Gosh. I dropped everything. Okay. If I do not get a Leon somehow in the next hour, I will find a way to make up for it. Okay. Oh, it's this one again! You know, I'd kill for some different maps. Feels like we've been doing the same maps over and over again. There's my Hex Ruin. What are you... I missed where the... Oh, there's the basement hooks. Okay. Are we just starting to get a lot of the asshole players? Oh, come on. I missed horribly. There we go. Oh, I have Hex Ruin on. Right. Oh, why have Hex Ruin on if I have the other one? Damn it! What is it? Oh, are we doing the thing? Are you guys being cool? I'm so sorry. I didn't know the etiquette. I'm gonna go find the David. Oh. Alright, have fun. Thank you again for coming by, Griffin. Take care. Mysteriously stupid. Okay, we're done. You're not gonna hang out anymore? What are we doing? No, seriously, what are we doing? Are you... I can't tell if they're teasing or if they're trying to communicate something. Because if they're trying to communicate, I'm more than happy to hear them out. What are you doing? Why can't I break this door down? Or am I keep missing the door? Seriously. Break the door! There we go. I don't know why I wasn't pressing the right button. Get buzzy. Oh my god. Did you mean to do that? That was really obvious. Really? Oh, I know what you're doing. Where? Right! I still have Hex Ruin. Okay, so I need to take off one of those. I'll probably take off Hex Ruin. It's nice, but... What are you doing, people? If I was pyramided, I would have gotten that. There we go. What I'm mad about is I really did think they were signaling before. And I was more than happy to do stuff, but like, I just still do not get the etiquette. I always just feel kind of like an asshole. Where you at, Bill? Zombies, you are too close to each other. I don't know why she... Is it this one? I know I heard her. Okay, that's fine. Anyway. Are you gonna stay in here for a second, or... Nah. You didn't even drop the pallet. Wait, who's down? Who got down? Oh, there you are. That was so weird. Are you gonna come for her? I hear you. Okay. Anyway, now that we've gotten that settled. Yeah. Thank you, Zombo. Oh, I got one. Ah. Where are we going, David King? Where'd he go? Ah. He's doing great at hiding from me. Okay. I mean, they're going to win, so... Pick out. I hate it when I get turned around like that. Oh, what was that? Okay. Stop. I hate the little spinning around shit. Hey, Bill. This is the first time I've gotten this one. It's okay, buddy. It's just your first time. Oh, this is gonna be her third. Let's see, where's a hook? You might get to wiggle off in time. Especially, you're so wiggly. Look at how wiggly you are. So yeah, that's her third hook. Let's see if the David King came back for his friend. I hope he did. Because that's his first hook. Oh, seriously? Huh. Wow, yeah. He is leaving the person to die. I hear you, David King. There you are. Damn it, I turned. He's doing the thing. You gonna go for your friend or not? Might as well. I hear him. Where is he? Damn it, hatch is gonna open. I can't hear him over the other noise. I just know he's around here. Where are you hiding? Oh, come on, lag! Not the time. He got out. There he is. Oh, did you just get hooked on this? Oh, I don't think there's a... Oh, yeah, good. There is a hook. Oh, I got another 4K. That's nice. And I hear the hatch. Oh, he was nowhere near it. Great. Nice. Oh, and he was the last one to die. That's nice. That was at least a good round. I do need to start working on getting more blood points per round, though. Am I close to Pippin? I am not. Good. Oh, okay. These are all ashes. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I just need to go use the little dragon's room. Okay. I may start to be enjoying playing. I'm getting to the part where I'm enjoying him. I'm going to take off Hex Ruin, though. Because there's no point in having Eruption and Hex Ruin on. That was kind of silly on my part. And I actually might take off Monstrous Shrine. I'll put Hysteria back on. And actually, I think I'm going to put on Sloppy Butcher. The goofiest killer you can't... He is pretty goofy. He was goofy in the game, too. Actually, I haven't gotten to play RE3 yet. I have only gotten to play the RE2 remake and 7 and 8. Eventually, I would like to do a marathon of at least 1, 2, and 3. I would really like to do that. Do, like, both... Like, this is talking about an endurance stream. Both stories, because I think it's 2 stories in 1. First run-throughs of 2, and the full game of 3. I'd love to sit down and see if I can do that. Yeah. I wish he had a Mr. X skin! I want him to have a Mr. X skin. It's so silly. Let's use some Survivor Pudding. If I had sacrificial cakes, I'd give sacrificial cakes. Oh wait, let me check my... Okay, let's go. X will give it to you. Especially when chasing Leon. Ah, fucking Mr. X. Oh, when I play RE2, you guys get to hear me rant about it. Get a preview. It's mostly about I do not like the how the stories interlink. Really makes me upset. And I hate, this is just a pet peeve of mine, I hate that Claire's story has a motherly or at least sisterly overtone to it. Of course, she has to be the caregiver to a child, but also she gets screwed out of extra fights that do not make sense. It should be Leon does not have to fight Birkin, and in place gets to fight Mr. X, and in the other case it's Claire that gets to fight Birkin and not Mr. X. It's just kind of silly. It's even silly that she encounters X at all. She's not part of the RPD, and she's not part of STARS. There's no reason for a tyrant to recognize her. And if there is going to be a tyrant that recognizes her, it should be Nemesis, not Mr. X. Because if he's going to recognize her maybe on, like, blood or something, they would make more sense for it to be Nemesis, not Mr. X. And why the fuck is Mr. X even after Leon? It's his first day. He's not even supposed... Like, how does he know he's part of... Ah! There's inconsistencies in the story, is what I'm trying to say. Also, the way they tie together is really dumb. Like, they don't... No matter what playthrough you play, they don't fit into each other. And I feel like the second... What it should have been with the second playthroughs is... Claire's first playthrough should have matched with Leon's second playthrough, and Leon's first playthrough should have matched with Claire's second playthrough. Like, they just kind of mix in and fill in the gaps. But it feels like they just didn't want to make that much more of the story. Which, if that was the case in the original one, that's fine. That makes absolute perfect sense. But it does not make sense it does not make sense in a remake where they could have made more assets and done a little bit more tighter script. My thing is, if you are going to remake something, you need to fix things. What? Okay, I have to tunnel the Dwight. Hail Satan? Okay. Anyway, I'm tunneling the Dwight. Would you decide what you're playing? Jesus. What was that about? I have more. There's just... I like RE2 overall, but it's like little nitpicky stuff. And I want to wait till I play the other games before I get really... Like, that's what I said. I would like to play all three in one day. Just one sitting. And then I'll make a big commentary about it afterwards. He doesn't change when he first gets in there. I am gonna get that Dwight, babe. Don't worry. It's for you. It's for you, boo. Cypress has demanded that I kill any bold Dwights. So that's where the focus is coming from. So I will give you that for X. But again, why does he care about Claire? He should overlook her. Because Cypress asked me to. And whatever the mixture says. It has to be that Dwight. It has to be the bald one. Oh, great! We changed maps and it's a fucking swamp. Ugh. I barely did well on this with the fucking Demogorgon. Where'd he go? This place is horrible for killers. Feels like there are no good maps for killers, you know? Did you go back to this one? Oh, I hate this map. Oh man, I can't imagine doing that with Billy, because then you wouldn't be able to find any of his fucking traps, I bet. I thought I heard something. Yep, I am thinking of Trapper. You are absolutely right. Ah, that's okay. Well, who was over here? Ooh, whoever it was smart to duck into the foliage instead of fucking running. Well, these are smart enough not to go in the one on the fucking boat. Where are you? Sometimes the zombies confuse me. Okay. Yeah? Why? Just to preemptively have it down? I haven't even seen the other Dwight. Damn it. Yeah, I am just... This is just not my map. I hate this map so goddamn much. Didn't I fucking mess something up? I haven't even gotten any fucking tentacles or anything. Yeah? Oh, goody. This guy's about to get camped. And you know, Trapper would absolutely use the map pretty well. Man, you really want Midwitcher Labs. Yeah. Oh man, I am missing. Anyway. I will at least have 1K. Oh. Since I've been missing my... Are you gonna try to get off? Yeah, it's great, my guy. Do you have slippery meat? Are you at least, like, justifying this at all? I am absolutely okay as long as I kill this one. Like, my guy, you get off. I'm just gonna down you. Everybody's gonna get out but this one Dwight. And he'll never understand why he's being camped. Just let yourself die already. I'm not going to let you go. Can you let yourself die so I can at least go check on the others? Go on. Go on now. This is a terrible map for Nemesis. Oh yeah, because this is the Dwight that Cypress wanted me to kill. Alright. Yep, he's gonna die. You ready? You ready to die now? Okay, there we go. God. There we go. There you are, my heart. I murdered a Dwight for you. Really? It wasn't this door you were opening? How was it not this door? It's weird. Am I gonna get both Dwights? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, I love that his name was Hail Satan. Let yourself die, please. I wonder if the others are gonna come for you. The Bill did not. Bill! Bill, are you serious? Let yourself die. Why did the Bill not? Sorry, I'm just waiting for the Bill to come back. Oh yeah, his name is Hail Satan. Why not just go out the other one? Okay, there, he finally did. Bye! I killed both the Dwights. That was fun. I'm actually glad that this is the one I camped on anyway. Just because I hate this map so goddamn much. Oh, I wish the Survivor pudding though. Wow, I got like no blood points for that. You know, I should have put down what level I started at. See how far I went. None of us got blood points for it. That's what you get for being filthy gen rushers. Okay. I think we will do one more. One more and we will call it a day. Because it's been almost 6 hours. And I'm starting to lose concentration. Narrative stories are easier for me to keep playing all day. But this, after a while, I just cannot focus anymore. So one more game. And hopefully we'll get a fucking Leon. Ooh, that's nice. Let's see if I want to guess. I'll be butcher. It's just not really gotten anything I want to put in yet. Alright. Anyway, last game. Fingers crossed we get a fucking Leon to end on. Because I am ready. I am ready to kill me a Leon. It's past time. Four Leons? Oh, I'd camp all of them. I guess for tunneling, what I should have done is let them get off the hook and then go right back after them. But, nah, I'm just gonna make sure they die. Oh, come on. You know, I think the waiting has killed me the most today. Any day now. All day. You'd think after a while people would get on. Yes, what is doobie doobie doo? Saw me standing alone. Without a care in my heart. Without a love of my own. Without someone to care for. I can't remember all the lyrics. It's been a while. Then suddenly, the only one I would ever. Seriously, why? Come on. Oh, thank God. Come on, Leon, 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 Leon. Just one Leon to murder. No. No Leon for us. Okay. I will make up for it somehow. But I mean, I've gone through, what, 6 games now as Nemesis? And every other time I play... Like, if I were to play a different killer right now, it would not... I would still not get Leon. The Stout Law, Cindy Leo, Digsy. It is sad boy hours. This is just pathetic. Alright, but last game. Last game. 6 hours is a pretty good run. Who was I supposed to raid if they're running today? Sacrificial cake. Ooh. Are you going to be good? Let me see how they are. Who gave the sacrificial cake? If Phaler is still here, you can give me the name of who I'm supposed to be raiding if they're on. If not, if Akagi is still playing, I will go to his channel. Because I think that's the only person on my list right now. That's playing right now is what I meant. If he is. I just saw him go on, like, shortly after he left. Did I get quiet? My thing makes it sound like I was muttering for a second there. That might have been what it was. I was kind of talking to myself for a moment. Am I back up now? I apologize. I really did just get like quiet for a second. I was thinking out loud more than anything. Yes! I love this map! Still I can't fix it right now. I don't know what's going on, but I can't fix it. I will try to be louder and see if that helps. Make sure you didn't accidentally turn something down. Where is everybody? I know I can hear. Are you working on the one below me? Yeah. Okay. Stairs are... Where are the stairs? Alright, I'm just going to... Yeah, there they are. Oh. I got turned around. Okay. Anyway. Where did you go, my friend? I think it was this one that they were working on anyway. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah! Okay. Okay. I figured you bumped it because I was like, I am not being any... Hey! Hey, come back! I just want to talk! Actually. What do you better fess up to the sacrificial cake? If you want me to play nice, I can play nice. I just gotta know. Oh, are you... Is that what you want? I cannot tell. Okay. Let me at least get you... Alright. Okay, I'm gonna let your friend get you. Okay. Now I'm gonna pick you up. And I'm going to let whoever find her and put her back. Yeah, wiggle for me. Thank you. Okay, there you go. And whoever gets you, gets you. I'm getting a lot of lag. Come back here! I just want to talk! Aw, damn. Oh, just not as good with my preemptive strikes like I am with fucking Pyramid Head. Ooh! That's convenient. Now... would it have been... up here? Where is she? Are you serious? She DC'd. I hate that shit so much. Okay. They must be all downstairs. Yeah. Sorry to tunnel my guy. Ah. Still pissed about the person that DC'd. That's actually the first person that's DC'd. More. It just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, you wanna come here with your fucking flashlight? Come here with your fucking flashlight. Are you fucking serious? Stop DCing like little babies. Really? You didn't pull down? Ah, I missed that. Alright, you gonna pull it down now? There you go. Good girl. Still broke it? I was still slowed down. I don't know what you want. If you DC, you're just being a child. Are you gonna break it or not? Come on, pull it down. You gonna pull it down now? Thank you. Jesus. I still don't... I guess it gives them the stun that they want? The other person's gonna get the fucking hatch. Yep. Okay. Alright, yay, you finally got it off, because for some reason it's not letting me destroy that? Why wasn't it letting me destroy it? Get out of my... Out of my fucking way. Why would you run? You're gonna pull it down? Or what? Is that the only way you know how to get stuns? You gonna pull it down or not? Yes, push. There. Oh no! I'm tired. I'm tired and I want level 2. I mean, they're probably gonna get out. And I mean, good for them if they do. I cannot tell which ones are... I don't know where the basement is. God. What are you doing? What is happening? Please don't be so loud. What is going on? I don't know why. This would be a very easy way to divide and conquer. Did it again. There we go. They are doing gens. Did you actually go upstairs, or...? I see you. Oh, you're not even gonna put down the pallet? Okay. God damn it! I hate it when it turns just a little. It feels like the controls are just clunky. Would you press the button? Oh my god. And it's only with fucking Killer, because I have no problem at all with Survivor. There we go. Oh, and your friend's failing at a gen somewhere. Where is a fucking hook? Okay, must have gone back upstairs. How do you... Now, computer. No, is she letting her get the hatch? That's actually very considerate of her. She's probably gonna get the hatch. Now it's just a... Okay, game, can you... Oh, hey! Alright, now it's just who finds the hatch first. Come on. You gonna do it? Come on. I'm going to try to get the 4K. No promises. If she gets the hatch, she gets the hatch. Which she might get the hatch. Okay. Yeah, she got the hatch. I got a 3K. I think that's enough to end on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna pip anytime soon. I'm so glad they didn't get anything. They shouldn't have. It was a punch. Okay. See, yep, Akagi is still on. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for coming by, for hanging out with me while we played while we played this. Thank you for anyone that donated. Just thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. All the subs, all the cheering, all the donations, all of it. That's not supposed to be up there. Go away, you. It is raid time. We are going to go ahead and raid Akagi because I don't know who the name of the other person, but he's on. So let's go ahead and again, thank you guys so much. Thank you, and I will try to be back on Monday with more We Happy Few. All right, guys, everybody ready to go yeet? Alright, raid time.